Alright, we're back for Act 2 of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Reign of the Warlock. Yes, the new character. We're going to head into the desert outside Luca Lane. And I'm not going to do this in one sitting like I did Act 1. So yeah, where I said at the beginning of that video, I was going to take a couple nights to play through Act 1. Nah, I just knocked it out in like almost 5 hours. So that's not happening this time. But I'm excited to continue my playthrough of the Warlock. By the way, thanks to everybody that watched Act 1. And if you haven't done so yet, well, good news. You can always go watch Act 1 of my Diablo 2 Resurrected playthrough with the Warlock, which is now available in Diablo 2 Resurrected. A new character after all these years. It's crazy. All right, so I did figure out how to get more demons. It's not a lot of demons, but the trick is you have to get demonic mastery up to 10 in order to be able to conjure up a second demon, and then I think a third demon at demonic mastery 3. So that's where I've got to focus my points on, is on demonic mastery. So I'm gonna try to get up to hopefully at least level 10 in Act 2. That way we can get a second demon. Yay. It's definitely different than the Necromancer and the Druid and all the other characters. All right, so let's go say hello. Oh, why not? They won't mind. Okay, good. Got my goatman back. All right, so let's talk to some people.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all.
Okay, I'm not gonna hire anybody because I have my rogue. I'm gonna try and keep her alive. All right. I am a sturdy adventurer, thank you. And I don't do gambling. Unless it's like the Powerball. Every now and then I'll buy a Powerball, but that's about it. Okay. So, yeah, there's a few people we gotta talk to in here.
Oh. You may not pass.
Well, that's kind of rude. Alright, so let's go talk over here with these peeps. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Farah. Hello, Deckard. Okay. Who else do we need to talk to? Oh, her.
Greetings. I don't expect this of you.
Okay. So we have a mission. Alright, so we gotta find the Remnant's lair in Lutka Lane sewer. So we're heading down to these sewers of Lutka Lane in order to go do a mission for her.
I've heard that you are responsible for that.
Yeah, I am. You're welcome. I'm very good at banishing things. Okay. I don't remember how to get into the sewer. Maybe Mischief knows.
Greetings. I'm Mashif, Captain.
He's not. I think he's who allows me to travel back and forth between the different areas. So if I want to go back to Act 1, I can. But we're not going to. Alright, yeah, this is the source. I remember. Alright. So, yay. Talk about a shitty situation. But I hope everybody's doing well. And feel free to let me know your thoughts about the Warlock. If you had a chance to play the Warlock. Feel free and tell me what you think about it. You like him? You don't like him? And what's your favorite classes in the game? Yeah, I can't wait to be able to get at least 2 demons. I'm going to probably just get a second goatman. Because I didn't put any points towards the other one. And it got me killed by the Countess. So I do blame the other demon. So I'm not really inclined to use that one. And it's true because it's a range attack demon, the tainted one. And it didn't exactly serve me well in Act 1, for those of you that were watching. So I think I'd rather just have like an army of goatmen. So I'll just get a second goatman, if it's all the same. Hopefully the game allows me to have a second goatman. Alright. It's a goo pile. Yay. Yeah, this is why you don't go down your sewers. A, it smells, and fun fact, this is how all sewers are across the country. Kind of glad I have a septic system instead. Which reminds me, I need to get it emptied. Because I think you're supposed to do it like every 2 or 3 years, and I've lived in this house for like 3 years now. But granted, most of the time it's just Riley and me anyways. I mean, I've had my friend stay with me for a few months while he's looking for a new job. But, better safe than sorry. I need to get the thing filled up. But it's a good reason why I don't live in a house that has a sewer system anymore. Because you never know when one of these like demonic entities might bust through the toilet and come after you. Better safe than sorry. Alright, let's keep going. But yeah, I mean, the Warlock's okay. I mean, it's not my favorite class, but I guess it's nice to have something different. Especially for players that have, like, played through all the other classes, like, over and over and over again and just wanted something a little different. And honestly, I never thought we'd actually get something different. Oh, great. Hold on. I think I picked up an antidote real quick. There. I didn't ask to be poisoned. That was very rude. And then some people were like thinking because they added the Warlock that they're going to keep adding characters and DLCs to Diablo II Resurrected. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but I'm sure it took them a quick minute to make this DLC along with the quality of life improvements, and I got poisoned again. Unbelievable. I don't like being poisoned, okay, guys? Stop poisoning me. I don't approve. Healing potion, double axe, zombie head. I'll take the rejuvenation potion. Oh shit. Skellies. Alright, fortunately my rogue and my gunman are doing okay. I know, once again, my mug is covering it up. But I don't know how long it took him to make this DLC, this new character. And I am kind of curious. I should have went and looked into this a little bit more. Was the Warlock like one of the characters that was actually planned for the original Diablo 2 and that they abandoned it? Because I know they had a few ideas. I don't recall one of them being the Warlock, but it might have been. Or was it just something they thought about? Like, hey, you know, what if we had a character that actually could use demons, you know? That'd be kind of cool. But do I think that they're going to add more updates to Diablo 2? I doubt it. Some people are wanting an Act 6. And I definitely don't see them giving us an Act 6. Because, like, the end of the story of Act 2 is with the Lord of Destruction, which is Act 5. And maybe we'll do it. We'll go all the way to Act 5. No promises. But as long as there's some interest in this playthrough, then I will continue. I would like to do it. For the record, I would like to have like a complete playthrough of Diablo 2 because it is one of my favorite games. And I feel like the past 2 times I've attempted to do a playthrough on the channel, and you can go back in the Diablo playlist and you can see my failure where I've attempted it. I would like to have success and actually have a certified start to finish playthrough of Diablo 2. Diablo 3, I did play through the expansion with the Necromancer, Reaper of Souls. I did start a playthrough at the very beginning of Diablo 3, but I never finished that playthrough, even though I did finish the game a couple times, like, on my own. But that doesn't really matter. Oh, come on, I got poisoned again. That doesn't really matter to me as much as Diablo 2 does. And yeah, I did beat Diablo 4, you know, so I beat the main story of Diablo 4, so I have that to, I guess, in the Diablo 4 playlist, so yay for me. But of all the Diablo games, the one Diablo game I would like to have a playthrough, I guess for posterity, on my channel would be this one, from start to finish. So it might be my own personal reasons why I continue. But you know, if some people would actually enjoy watching it while I play through, you know, that's even better, you know. So it would be a win-win, you know, if some people actually want to watch me continue. And I know most of the time I don't say this because I don't like e-begging, right? But if you want me to continue my playthrough of this Reign of Warlock playthrough of Diablo 2 Resurrected, well, I would appreciate you either A, let me know in the comment section, or B, just simply leave a like, you know. That's all you got to do. Go back to Act 1, leave a like. Especially if you enjoyed it, that 4.5 hours in Act 1. But, yeah, if you want me to continue all the way to the end, then, yeah, it absolutely helps. It just tells me that there's people that are actually enjoying the playthrough, you know. Plus, it, you know, just gives me something else to do, you know. Even if it takes me a few nights to finish an act, you know, and I'm just recording each one. You know, parts of Act 2, for example. Then once I'm done with Act 2, then I post it whenever I get it put together and rendered. Because it does take, even with my computer, it does take a quick minute to render, and my computer's pretty good at rendering things. Alright, scroll town portal, take that. Get one of these bastards. Ooh, a crystal sword. The poison subside. Alright, let's have a look at the sword real quick. Unidentified. Well, yeah, I don't think this is a sword he can use. So, we'll just have to... I mean, hopefully it's worth something I can sell it. If that's the case, then I'm fine with that. Oh, grab the shrine. Yeah, so I'm gonna spend my next points on obviously upgrading the mastery, the demonic mastery, so I can eventually get a second demon. But I mean, look, even with one demon, you beef it up a little bit. It's pretty tough. Unless you're going up against like a super boss, like in Daria. Like she destroyed, like, well, she went through like 2 or 3 goatmen before we finally beat her. Oh shit! All right, let's keep going. All right. Nice, nice. All right. God, it smells down here. Is it just me, guys, or does it smell down here? One thing I really would like to see is more Warlock drip. You know, more Warlock weapons and cosmetics dropped. I haven't really seen that many in this playthrough so far. That would be nice. But, you know, here's hoping. Let's keep her going. And then after this, then we'll head out into the desert. Yay. I mean, I could have went ahead and head out into the desert first, but I thought that we just get this little mission knocked out first. Oh shit. Because I think you have to do this mission anyways to win over what the... Is it the prince? I forgot what the... I don't know if he's a king. I think he's just a prince. I could be wrong. The guy that runs Luke Lane. Alright, so that's a dead end. Okay, there's a waypoint over there. Nice. Let's get to that waypoint. Alright, here we go. Nope, not yet. That's back over here. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. To the waypoint. Nice. Okay. So we got that. We got Luke Lane and that one. Okay, good. So if we need to go back up, we can. I think we're... You know what? Let's just go back up for a minute. Let's go back up to Luca Lane. It kind of smells down here. Let's go see Deckard. I need him to identify some things for me real quick.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. All right, so I don't think the sword is going to be of use to us. I could be wrong, but... no, we're not strong enough to wield it. Plus, it's a sword that any class can use. So we'll go ahead and get rid of these. We'll sell them. All right, let's see. What's that? That Farah chick would buy them, right?
How may I help you?
Okay, so she'll sell them. I see a point holding on to them, so I'll just sell them real quick. All right, move these over here. I'll keep one antidote just in case. There, and let's see. I guess I'll keep 2 of those, and then I'll move these over. Oh, yeah, I better move one of those back over here. All right, let's keep going. Back down into the sewer. All right, can she repair? Yeah, she can repair stuff for me. Okay, there we go. Okay, 20,000. You know what? I better move that over. No, cancel. I wanted to move this over. Silly me. There. Right. Okay, good. You never know. I mean, I like to deposit the money. Make sure I don't lose it down in the sewers. Alright, let's keep her going. I think this is the way, right? Or did we already come this way? We'll see. Oh, that's level 1. Okay, so we came from that way. Alright. We got plenty of mana, so we're good there. Yeah, I need to do a better job of only picking up stuff that is, like, rare or valuable or something that the Warlock can actually use. I feel like compared to previous playthroughs I've done, like, I've done a decent job disciplining myself, but I still end up picking up stuff anyways. It happens. Do these stack or... I don't think these stack. No, they don't stack. Damn it. Alright, so here's level 3. Okay. Alright, down to level 3 we go. Alright. What a lovely place. Yeah, I do feel sympathy for sanitation workers. I really do. I don't think y'all are paid enough. The service you provide your cities and communities. Very underappreciated. You know, from trashmen to custodians to individuals that have to go down into the sewers and work at the treatment plants. Yeah. You help make society safer and more sanitized and healthier and better. So I appreciate you guys and the guys that come out and do the that I'll eventually hire to shit. I don't think I have enough alright. You killed my goatman, that bastard. Don't kill my goatman, you mother trucker. Get my health back up. And my mana just in case. I might have to spawn another one. Hey, get over here. Fucking help. Alright, he's dead. Got that. Scroll identity. Minor. Greater healing. Yeah, I don't care about the zombie yet. I could give 2 shits. Ooh, a Haradric scroll. I'll take that. Nice. Alright, we gotta show that to Deckard. Okay. We got 5 points. Let's go ahead and spin those points. Alright, did we get anything for the skill tree? Oh, we got 1 point. Like I said, I'm gonna put whatever points I have towards this. because I want to get to level 10 so I can get a second demon. I'm not going to reset my my perks again, because for the most part I'm okay with the way I have it at the moment. All right, let's see what we got in the inventory. Did we get anything cool? Learn skill. Hold to learn skill of your choice. You know what? Let's just hold on to that for right now. Actually, no, I think that gives me a skill point. Let me do that real quick. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I think it just gives me a point over here. Okay, well, good. That gives me a step closer to my goal. Okay, good. I'm glad I second guessed myself on that one. Do I have any keys? How many keys I got? All right, I got it. Yoink. I already got it. All right, I know for a moment there was a little bit of panicking whenever that dude killed my goat. But, you know, it's fine. Not the end of the world. All right. Yeah, I can sell these. These are... Yeah, I mean, that's good to sell. I don't really use them. But I'll sell them. For profit. Alright, let's go further into the hole. More of these skelly mages. I don't think there's going to be a portal, but I'm just clearing it out anyways because you never know what we might get. Plus, it is working towards my XP, you know, trying to rank this up. So that's the other reason I'm doing this. Gets me closer to my goal to get to level 10. And the demonic mastery so I can get that second demon. I really hope that it allows me to have multiple goatmen. It's not like, oh, you can have one goatman and one tainted. Like, that would be bullshit. Because, see, one goatman, like, on his own, he kicks ass. But imagine what 2 could do. And then imagine what 3 could do if I ever get to the point where I can get 3 goatmen. Even better. Oh shit. I freaked out over nothing. Right. Fuck. Alright, took them out. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you though. I mean, the truth is, I got plenty of gold now. I don't really need to even try to pick up things just to sell them, because you get more gold anyways by playing the game. Mainly gold is for, like, you know, healing my companion, the rogue, my mercenary, and also for repairing stuff, you know. Because I don't really like to buy things. What I do is I just go and I use whatever I pick up, you know, out in the world. That's the way I've always been. It's like... Come on, Goblin, tear him up! Alright. Standard mana poison? I'll take it. Potion, I'll take that. Let me look at that real quick. Is that any good? Level... I can identify real quick. Level 22 kind of sucks, but yeah, might as well not waste it completely. I can sell it. So that's my plan. Do y'all think they'll actually be able to, like, play through with the rogue? That'd be kind of cool. Just use it from beginning to end? Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't want that. Okay, I think that's everything down here. Well, there's like a little gap over there. Let me go look. I'm gonna go around real quick. Damn rats. Always grabbing that gold. Like, they think it's cheese. That's why they grab it. Then they take it back to the nest and like, wait, this isn't cheese. Yes, but we could use it to buy cheese. Don't be silly. We're rats. Oh, some more of those assholes. And they're gone. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright. You know what? I'm not going to waste any more time. I'm going to go back now. So, yeah, I mean, I got plenty of scrolls, so. Alright, go back and let's go talk to that chick and, yeah, we'll just do that. That's not her. I think she's over here. Oh, there she is.
They say that the taste of
Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, so we accomplished that mission. See? Boom. See? Quest complete. Now I gotta take the Roderick scroll to Deckard. So let's go do that. I got something for you.
The lost Roderick scroll. What a
That's right. We got the scroll. All right. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, I was gonna sell those. Ooh, let's see. Put that away. And that away, and that away, and that. Oh, and let's see. Yeah, we'll move this over here real quick. I don't really need this. Too many. You know what? I'll sell this to her. I need one antidote's fine. I don't even think I really need it anyways. Good day. All right. 200. There. Alright. Now our next mission is... Alright, Halls of the Dead, Under the Dry Hills. Okay, we're going out to the desert. Yay. I wonder if we can talk to what's his name now. He might let us... Alright, he'll talk to us now.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill.
Well, you're welcome. Some good green tea. Alright. Did he give... I think he gave me a mission as well. Oh. Well, yeah, I'll get around that eventually, dude. Eventually. Can I go in your castle? Can I chill? You got Wi-Fi? You got some nice indoor plumbing? I mean, I guess they do. They have a sewer, for crying out loud. Alright, let's go out to the desert. Oh, boy. You know, of all the places I wouldn't want to live, the desert's at the top of my list. Oh, shit. The greeting party. Like, what is, like, one biome on the planet where you would not want to live? Is it desert? Is it, like, tundra? Is it Arctic? Antarctic? Like, where would you not want to live? If there's one place you would never live, let me know. But I would say the desert because, you know, lack of water and not as much food or the ability to grow food. You know, for the life of me, I just don't understand why so many people live in desert cities. Like, if things fell apart, you'd be kind of screwed. I always think about that. I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to live somewhere where I can get fresh water and get food. Or grow food if I have to. But desert, not so lucky in a desert. Not so lucky at all. Alright, so go over here real quick. Just to explore this area. Carrying birds. Alright, let's keep going. So yeah. Desert cities in video games, desert maps. Then again, I mean, this isn't my least favorite map. I think my least favorite is probably the jungle in Act 3. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a jungle is like the overabundance of vegetation and creatures that lurk within the jungle. You know, that also is problematic for me. I mean, I wouldn't mind, you know, some mountains, you know. Or you know, a beach, you know, that's nice too. Like, yeah, yes, that's at the top of my list. Like, someplace with nice mountains, maybe some nice fertile soil, fresh water that's not being consumed by data centers, and you know, lovely mountains in the background. You know, our beach. But the downside of the beach is, I mean, you got salt water, not fresh water. So it's like, you kind of have to pick your poison. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have that ability too. Now, these are some angry kitties. So yeah, I don't think I'd want to live in the desert. So yeah, I don't know how people do it. Like states like New Mexico or like Arizona or Nevada. Like people live there, and I'm just always wondered, like, but why? But I guess it's because of modern innovation, right? Where they can get fresh water and they can get food sent to them. But what happens if we ever get in a situation where there's an issue that comes up where you can't get fresh water or fresh food? Then you're kind of cooked, literally, because you're in the desert. Yeah, so what's over here? Hold on, nothing. Oh, there's a chest right there. Oh boy, a key. Thanks. But then again, I do live in hill country in central Texas outside of Austin. And it's not deserty, but I could see this place, you know, a few droughts could turn it into a desert. Because we don't really get as much water as this area needs, especially with how huge the population has gotten. So it's like, I often wonder if I should consider moving somewhere else eventually. Hence why I often think about either a beach or mountains. But like I said, you'd have to go somewhere that has a beach, but also has, you know, a decent fresh water supply. See, I think about these things, you know, just in case, because the way the world's going, you never know. But then again, who knows? Maybe it all works out in the end, and you know, things don't end up getting worse. I don't know. I feel like that's just delusional right there. That kind of talk. Delusional optimism, right? All right, move this up here. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to live in a desert. Our major city, like Austin, is the closest city I live near, and I feel like I live too close to it. So, I'm basically, I would say about, on a good day, maybe like 30, 45 minutes away. Depending on traffic. Maybe if traffic's really bad, an hour. But do you know how many times I go to Austin? Extremely rarely. I mainly moved down here to live closer to my sisters. But the truth is I don't really see them as much. Alright, can we just get rid of that? The small one. Get out of it. Go away. Shoot. Alright. I mean, they're busy with their own lives, so, you know, and we just don't have the time these days. Riley, I mean, plus Riley had an operation back in November, so she's been recovering ever since, but she's getting better. So she's almost at the point where she's ready to get out and about again, which is awesome. It's just a, you know, slow recovery process. Okay, let's identify these, see if they're any good. I don't think that's any good. Kind of low level. I'll sell them. Alright, let's keep going. I'll do that. Chest. Give me. Oh, shit. More of these assholes. Kill them. None of them are dropping like Warlock loot. I mean, I'm not asking for Warlock loot to be dropped, you know, every other kill. But that is one thing, like I was mentioning a moment ago, is I've noticed is that we really don't get as much Warlock loot. But I wouldn't mind something new, something interesting, because that's kind of the fun part, you know. All right, let's see. That healing potions. Yeah, I'll take the regular healing potions. The others, no, thank you. All right. Okay, nothing there. All right, let's keep going. I no longer fear cold. Well, that's good because it's at night and it's probably really cold here. Out in the desert. Regular crystal sword. I don't want a regular one. That is a waste of inventory. And like I said, you pick up so much gold playing the game. I mean... Alright. Ah, scorpions. Another ring. A lot of rings. A lot of them are like low-level rings. We have another scroll to identify. Yeah, I see another one. It's like, yay, trinkets. Nothing really impressive so far. Yeah, plus the other reason why I don't like, you know, Kuros is because of the damn little Chuckies. L rune. Okay, I got a rune. Okay, cool. Of course, with those things, you really want to like hold on to them till you get something really, really good that you can socket. So you don't want to waste them, you know. So I usually just stockpile them, and there's a lot of times during my playthroughs whenever I play Diablo like 2 or 4, it's like I'll just grab stuff and I never use it. I just put it in my freaking inventory. It's kind of like in Skull and Bones. I got like a ton of stuff in my warehouse, like materials and weapons and armor, etc. And a lot of it just sits there. A lot of it I'm never going to use. I just have it just for the sake of having it. You never know, right? Now I'll go back up, double back over here. I like to explore. I like to make sure that we didn't miss anything. All right, so nothing here. But yeah, I'll find myself going through my inventory in video games and like, what the hell? Why do I have all this crap? And for example, like I just started another Fallout 4 playthrough, like on my own. It's not really a playthrough because when Bethesda put out like the Anniversary Edition update, they really messed up Fallout 4, especially like on the PS5 for me. And every time I try to log back into one of my other previous saves, like it would keep crashing on me. And I put a lot of work in. I had mods on it, and I had Sanctuary built up. I had Minutemen all over the damn place. But every time I would like fast travel, it would crash on me. And I finally just said, you know what, screw this. So I just started over. And my goal is not really to play through the main story. It's just kind of like, I guess you could say kind of like LARPing as a you know, survivor who just comes out of the pod centuries later thinking that his son's dead and just accepting his son's dead, or he's never gonna get his son back, but he decides, you know what, I'll just do the best I can with these guys, the Minutemen. So I'm just doing that. I'm not gonna bother with anything else, and at the same time try and build up Sanctuary again, rebuild it. Maybe I'll build it a little differently, not exactly the same. You know, just, you know, sometimes I get bored, right? Sometimes I just want to go back into Fallout and kill bad guys and loot and build up Sanctuary. But I'm not going to do it to the same degree because I've done it a few times already. All right, so where do we got to go next? Let me check. All right, Halls of the Dead. Okay, so yeah, we got to go down here. Okay, so this is where we have to go. El Rune. What does that do? El Rune. It's okay. I mean, I got some bats down here. And Austin's known for its bats. I've yet to see it. I mean, Maybe I've seen like a couple bats, but I don't live, I guess, anywhere near that famous bridge that has like a shit ton of bats hanging under it, which I think is kind of cool because I do like bats. I'm also a Batman fan, so bats are cool. Unless they're in a video game and they're trying to suck your blood. Kill these bastards. Alright, man, this is not dropping anything good. Alright, come on, keep going. Another rejuvenation potion, I'll take it. Another amulet. But yeah, before that I was building like park after park in Jurassic World Evolution 3. And I've built so many of those parks. Mainly they're like sanctuaries, like safaris for dinosaurs. I even got to the point where I was like doing one specifically for like dinosaurs from the Cretaceous period or from the Jurassic period. And I've made so many of them that I'm like, okay, I'm taking a little break from this for now. Even though I do enjoy Jurassic World Evolution 3, just like Jurassic World Evolution 2. Because I do like dinosaurs. Because when I was a kid, did I mention this last time? When I was a kid, that was one thing I wanted to be, was a paleontologist, even before Jurassic Park came out. I even read the book before the movie. And then I read Lost World before the Lost World movie. Well, that was a long time ago. But I still like dinosaurs, though. And I used to do a series on the channel, some of you know, called Darland, Dinosaurs Are Real. That was, like, Darland was my park. And I built a couple parks on streams, but I stopped doing it. But I still like to do it on my own for funs. How many freaking mummies are in one freaking thing? Jesus. Crying out loud. We need to take this thing out. Oh, I think I needed another goat. I think that was the problem, is that it was just me and the rogue. Alright, we finally did it. Alright. Alright. Let's keep going. Kill these bastards. But yeah, I'll be doing that while listening to music or other videos or live streams, or a lot of times it's like horror stories, like from various horror channels, like real horror stories or confessions or stuff like that. And also cryptids. I mean, look, for the record, I believe that cryptids are real. I think there's enough mystery in the world left where I think that, I mean, are all the stories about various cryptids, like Wendigos, Skinwalkers, Bigfoot, etc., are all of them real? I don't know. There's probably plenty that are bullshit. But I do feel like there are definitely some that are legit. I mean, they say they're true, and then the people that come up with the story, they swear up and down that they're true. And, you know, there is different categories. There are true horror stories, and then there's the creepypastas. And there's plenty of cryptid creepypasta stories out there. But I'm a firm believer that there's things out there we don't know. Like, well, aliens, for example. Even though that's supposed to be getting declassified by my government as another distraction. But the thing is, I've always believed there were aliens or UFOs or UAPs.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright. Thank you, Deckard. Okay, let me put this stuff back. I got things to sell too. I'm loading down with all this. Can I? Alright, let's just do this real quick. Get this over with. Sorry about all this. But obviously I've got things to move. Share gems. Let's move these gems. And we got these runes. So put that rune over there. Scroll that in. You know what? I'll just put that over there. Okay, we're gonna sell that and this and this. You know what? I'm just going to move some up here. There. That'll be fine. Yeah, we're going to sell all that. And then what we're going to do is... Yeah, I got a bit of this stuff, don't I? Yeah, we're loading down with the potions. I can't help it. Okay. Alright, so let's sell this to Farah. Get this sold real quick. Alright. And then... prepare my stuff, okay. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of here. Back into the halls of the dead we go. Alright. But yeah, I do believe in cryptids. I've yet to... Well, I think one time when I was down on my grandfather's ranch, I think I may have saw something out of the ordinary when I was riding around. That could have been a cryptid. I don't know for sure. But I've always had this, like, when I was younger, I had this reoccurring nightmare of deer heads coming to life with red eyes and sharp teeth. Kind of creepy. So it does make me wonder if somewhere along the way I've seen something, you know, that I can't explain. I feel like that's the case. And once or twice, you know, I have seen objects in the sky zoom away. You know, that it really didn't make sense. They'd be sitting there, right? This is a long time ago. And they'd be sitting there, and it was obvious it wasn't a star. And then I'd keep looking at it. One time, one of my sisters was with me, and we both saw it. We were both staring at it, and it just zoomed away. And we're like, oh, shit. So, I definitely don't think we're alone. It will be interesting to see the declassified info, though. See if there's anything revealed that we didn't already know about. Or is it all going to be redacted like certain files? Yeah. Anyways, let's see. Guess there's nothing else in there. Let's keep going. Come on, rogue. Come on, goat. We got more foes to slaughter down here. Alright. Do y'all believe in cryptids, or do y'all think I'm crazy? Well, maybe I am crazy. I mean, I accept the fact that there's probably a lot of the stories are probably bullshit. But I also think that there are definitely cryptid stories out there that are true. I think there are things out there. Have they been there the whole time? I don't know. Native Americans claim they know what they are. Now I don't know if that's true. But I think the Native Americans have been aware of these creatures. It's just that they have their own lore regarding the creatures, right? Like whether it's Wendigos or Skinwalkers, etc. I mean, they're scared enough of them where apparently they don't like to talk about them. So if they didn't think they were real, then I think they wouldn't have a problem just discussing it. They'd be like, oh yeah, we used to believe in Skinwalkers and Wendigos. Yeah, you know, part of our culture and our heritage, you know, and our history. But there's a lot of Native Americans that don't exactly like talking about those things. I mean, especially if they're true, right? But yeah, once again, I don't know if it's true or not. I would like to believe. Just like I would like to believe in aliens. But I do think aliens are real, though. I haven't gotten abducted as far as I know. You never know. I mean, maybe I've been abducted and I don't even realize it. Okay. Alright. I hate kicking urns. It's not very nice. Very disrespectful. There we go. Get that gold. This could be a decent ring mail. Maybe I can give it to my rogue. Alright. Let's keep fighting. Kill these bastards. Alright. Alright. So we'll go down there in a minute. I think we got a bag truck first today. I think I ranked up. Did I? I think I did rank up. No, I don't got any points. I do here. Okay, let's spin these real quick. What am I doing? Fool. It's like I was trying to do it right there. Like, what are you doing? All right, so we're going to backtrack real quick, and we're going to go down there because there was an area I did not clear out. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. But, you know, there's always a chance of something valuable being inside an urn. All right, so keep going down here. Yeah, but I guess that's one reason why I really like the Diablo franchise is because it dabbles and it goes to dark places, right? And, like, there was a time, like, in the 80s, 90s, where, like, most games didn't go as dark as this. I mean, you did have a few games like Doom and a few others. But most did not go this dark. So when the first Diablo game came along, that was definitely revolutionary. And a lot of people, the religious people, right? Like, for the record, I don't have a problem with people that are religious as long as you keep it to yourself and don't try to force others to believe what you believe. Because there's lots of religions in the world. But specifically in my country, the religious right, even back then they had issues with things of everything being demonic. I mean, there was a time they thought Elvis was, you know, playing devil music, you know, so okay. But regarding the first Diablo game and the second Diablo game, they thought these games were demonic because they didn't pay attention to the story of Diablo or Diablo 2. They just saw Diablo and they saw this big giant devil on the artwork, and they're like, "Oh my God, it's a Satan game. It's a game of the devil. You're fighting the devil. You're literally the good guy going and fighting evil and trying to slay the devil, you morons." There were so many of them trying to get this game banned back in the day with this like Diablo 1 and 2. It was obvious they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. It's like, hello. I mean, if you're into slaying demons, this is the game for you. Idiot. But yeah, I mean, there was some like that. They just fucking morons. And if you don't like it, then don't fucking play the game. You know, that's my opinion. Don't try and ban a video game because you don't like it. It's like with like the GTA franchise. You know, so many people have tried to ban GTA over the years. It's like no one's forcing you to play it, and you know, yeah, these are M-rated games, so parents have to be more responsible. And you know, maybe if you just told your kids, that, hey, these games you can play, these games you can't play. But unfortunately, you know, a lot of parents aren't exactly very good at that. Either they're just really busy with their own life, or they're trying to be a friend instead of being a parent to their kids. And so they let their kids play games that they're not supposed to be playing, that they're not ready to play yet. That's why we have a rating system. That's why we have E for everyone, you know, and T for teen, and M for mature. And it's so annoying, like, whenever, like, you're playing an online game, right, that's, or a video game in general that's mature, and then you hear stories about kids playing these games, and then you're just thinking, okay, where's the parents? Or it's like in GT Online, right, because that's the game I cover on my channel. And you just sit back and you'll hear about kids, all, like, there's times whenever, you know, I used to listen to game chat a long time ago, and there'd be kids in the chat. I'm like, why are they in here? The little squeaker voices. I mean, obviously that, you know, that eventually goes away as they get older. And when they get older, of course they can play it. But it's not meant for kids. All right, what level is that? 47. Is that better for the mercenary? 62. No, it's not. Ugh. Well, that was another swing and a miss. I mean, I can sell it, so that's fine. But, I mean, the reality is there's just some games that parents have got, or legal guardians have got to put their foot down and say, look, you know, this game's not for you. Sorry, Junior. It's not for you. I mean, there's plenty of games out there for kids. So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that kids shouldn't be allowed to play video games, because I've been playing video games since I was a kid. Okay, but I was playing like Mario and Duck Hunt and Legend of Zelda and Afterburner and Street Fighter, you know, and other games from that era, from like NES and Sega Master, because my best friend at the time had a Sega Master. And then eventually, yeah, Mortal Kombat came out, Mortal Kombat 2, and yeah, I used to play those in my early teens, okay? And most kids could probably handle a mature game, but there are a few that can't. And unfortunately, there have been some tragic consequences because of that, because some people have a problem separating reality from fantasy, whether it's a video game or a TV show or a movie, for example. But I like to err on the side of caution in that situation. Just say, look, there's just some games that are not meant for kids. Just like there's TV shows not meant for kids, and just like there's movies that are not meant for kids. Even though my dad allowed me to watch like freaking Nightmare on Elm Street when I was a kid, that gave me freaking nightmares. So yeah, thanks, Dad. So that's probably where my obsession came from with horror, from watching scary movies that gave me nightmares. It's like, oh, they scare me. I want more. It's like, okay. All right, inventory. Yeah, we got to go clear this out real quick. I'm overburdened.
I can't carry anymore.
Fuck. I guess I'll have to come back here real quick. Alright, we gotta talk to Deckard real quick. So let's go talk to Deckard about the Roderick Cube.
I can't do that here.
You have quite a
Yes, I have the, thank you. Okay, so we have the Roderick Cube, so that's good. Alright. So yeah, we can use it to put things in. We can also use it to make stuff. So I'll just leave that over there. We need to sell... Ooh, those boots look nice. Are these better boots than what I got? Let me do a little quick comparison. Defense 8, attack rating, dexterity, heal stam. Repairs, durability, light radius, fire resistant. I can't tell. I hate this. I hate this. Because I can't tell which one I like more. You know what? I'll just come back to it later. I'll just store it. I'm going to get rid of these, though. So, yeah, let's just... God, I need more room. I swear. Alright. So, move that. Move that. Then we're going to go to gems. Put the gems there. Alright, put that in there. Then runes. Put that in the runes section. I do like the quality of life improvements. See, but the problem is there's not one for gems, though. See? So they thought of everything else except for jewels. Which is kind of odd. Alright, so let me just move it down here. Like I said, I just have a habit of stockpiling my inventory. We're going to go sell that stuff real quick. Alright. Sell it. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Okay, so we're good. Alright, let's go grab the rest of that loot. I leave no potentially important loot behind. And these might be interesting. Okay. Look at them real quick. This belt might be good. I don't know if it's better than that, but anyways, let's go back to Luca Lane again. Fortunately, I have plenty of town scrolls. I'll get Deckard to identify these and see if I want to keep them or not.
yes.
All right, we have a look. Can't be repaired. More defense, faster cast rating, chance to cast 20 to life. So it gives me more life. Can't be repaired though. It gives me more slots though. So that's something to consider. This mace, I'm gonna sell the mace though. I don't know. I may keep the belt. We'll see. Alright, let's sell the mace. I didn't want to do that. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. I keep pressing the wrong damn button. There. Story of my life. One day I'm going to sell something that I don't want to sell. Alright, back out into the desert we go. So we need to get a couple more things. Oh, yeah. As I did step off for a little bit. And so things respawned. Of course they did. Well, it's okay. I'm, farming XP, I suppose. There we go. Cestus. I'll take that. Right. What'd I get? Oh, that's for the assassin. I don't care. Lombo. Nah, I don't need that. Alright, anyways, let's continue, shall we? I didn't get the waypoint, so I have to go back out here in order to get to the next part. So that's my bad. It's one of the downsides of stepping away for a few minutes and logging out, then coming back in. But it is what it is. But anyways, I hope you all are doing well, and I do appreciate those of you that are taking the time to watch this playthrough. I know it's not for everybody, and I also know that Diablo 2 is ancient compared to other games out there. Been around for a quick minute. Ever since I was, like I said, a younger man. Barely a man. Like, what would constitute as being an adult, you know? Because we were talking about how there's certain games that, kids shouldn't be allowed to play. But what is an adult these days, right? I mean, legally I was an adult. I think it was 19 at the time when... Was I 19 or 20? I was somewhere in that ballpark. But anyways, I don't really know if I was... Like, even if I was legally adult, I think it took a couple more years for me to really start mentally growing into adulthood. So... That's another thing, it's just, it takes time, when you're out of high school and you're out there in the world, you're learning for the first time, you're out of the nest, going to college or focusing on trying to get into a career, and you realize that, oh, I can't lollygag like I did in high school, this is for reals, I gotta put on the big boy pants. But what would you consider to be, like, technically an adult? Despite that, obviously, legal qualification. I would say an adult is probably early 20s. Like, somewhere by the time you're in your early 20s, you're starting to become an adult. And you're spreading your wings and flying into adulthood. I guess that's the way I would look at it because, yeah, it took a quick minute for me to become a quote-unquote adult. Yeah, it's an interesting philosophical discussion. And obviously I'm not talking about the legal definition of an adult. I'm just saying, like, mentally. Of course, there's a lot of people now that are, like asking the question, like, well, what is an adult now? Superior Tomb. Warlock only. Summon Goatman. Alright, so that'll make the Goatman stronger. Is that better than this one? Is this a better... Okay. So I don't need the dagger. I just need these two. Okay, so... Superior Tomb. More defense. Chance of blocking. Fire damage. Okay, I would lose an... do I lose an ability? 2 Summon Goatman. Okay, so that definitely sounds better. Plus, it gives me more Masma Bolt. You know what? Let's switch it. Alright, so what did that do in the skill tree? So I think it definitely gave me a little bit of a boost here in the skill tree when it comes to the Goatman. So look, I was complaining earlier about wanting more Warlock drip and cosmetics, and I finally got something. Took a quick minute. But, oh yeah, I was going to talk about that real quick. Okay, so this is what we got to do. Alright, so we went to the Halls of the Dead to get the cube. Now we have to go to the Far Oasis, and then we have to go to the Viper Temple. So we still got to get the shaft and the headpiece. So there's still 2 pieces left for us to acquire in order to create that weapon with the Herodric Cube. So we still got a bit more work to do. But I got to find the waypoint because there is a... well, there is a waypoint. I missed it. So I'll go back and look for it. While we're killing more of these monsters in the desert. But yeah, there's a lot of people now that I don't even know if they technically are. What is an adult now? Because, like, people grew up a lot faster during more difficult times. When a lot more people had to work. Like decades ago or century back. But in a lot of first world countries, people do have it easier by comparison. Well, at least for now. Before the bottom falls out. But for a time, you know, a lot of people had it easier by comparison. And so, not as many people are, I guess you could say, as responsible as they once were. And I think it's twofold. I think it's how a lot of people are raised. Like, some people are just not raised, like, properly. Like I was talking about a moment ago, it's like a lot of parents or guardians focus on wanting to be the friend instead of the parent. And they don't want to... I mean, I understand they don't want to be abusive towards their child. I get that. There's a lot of really nasty parents out there that don't deserve to be called parents that have done horrible things to their children. I get that. I do. But at the same time, I do believe in teaching your child right from wrong. I do believe in, you know, applying some degree of discipline when the kid makes a mistake. So I do think that discipline is important in teaching responsibility. But I think that's part of the problem. Heal up real quick. Get that healing potion. There. Yeah, I don't want any of that. So I think that's the issue, is that a lot of kids are becoming adults and are not learning those proper tools, right? I mean, some of them learn it the hard way. Some go off to military and get it that way. You know, by going to the military, and definitely makes some people better. Plus, it gives, you know, opportunities that they may have not had. But there's also plenty out there that unfortunately never truly grow up. And I often wonder if I ever truly grew up. I mean, I think I'm an adult. I mean, yeah, I play video games, so what? You know, a lot of adults play video games. Oh, the freedom to go home. Oh, how nice. Strangling gas, okay. Yeah. I mean, for the record, I have plenty of portals, so I don't really need to use it, but
Good evening.
I had nothing I need. You know what? I'm going to move that over here real quick. Because I think that's a better book I got. But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, is this a better helmet for her? Alright, superior 10. Enhanced defense, poison. Okay, poison length reduced by 25%. You know what? I think I'll let her keep that one helmet because it does reduce her poison. Alright, so let's just sell this real quick. Oh, there's something else. Yeah, you can have these. Yeah, I don't want those later. You can have them. Okay, let's go. Back out into the desert since we got a complimentary portal. Alright. But I was already home. Yeah, but I mean, everybody has hobbies, though. I mean, there's different types of hobbies, you know, and, you know, video games happens to be, you know, my hobby and my better half's hobby, you know. You know, she loves playing video games and I love playing video games. I mean, there's always the risk of it becoming an addiction, especially with the gacha games. You know, the ones that have tons of microtransactions to them. Those are very, very dangerous. So you definitely want to be mindful of that. Oh shit. I'll take that asshole out. Get this guy before he causes me some problems. Okay. Got a throwing axe I can sell. There, grab that. I guess I should just use a rejuvenation potion right there. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I mean, gaming's not my only hobby. You know, I've got other stuff. But, you know, obviously a lifelong gamer. I don't think that's a surprise to anybody that's, you know, been around for a quick minute on my channel. Plus, it's a nice escapism, especially in the times that we live in, right? It's like, you wonder if the 2020s are going to get any better. I would like to believe they are, but I have lots of concerns that I think there's always the real possibility they might be getting worse. And I hate to be like that because I want to be optimistic about the future. But it's hard to be sometimes. Especially with everything going on in the world. I mean, there's always stuff going on in the world. That's nothing new. But, I mean, things could be better. I really wish they were. Maybe they will be. I mean, I'd like to believe that one day things will get better. Because, I mean, it goes in phases. You know, there's good times, there's bad times. And I think we had a long period of good times. And unfortunately, we're going through bad times. The only hope is that maybe the bad times will sooner or later go back to good times, and not end up becoming worse times, because that would really suck. All right, so let's go up here. I thought there was a waypoint. I guess I was wrong. Maybe it's up here, because we're still in the dry hills. So it's possible that it's up here somewhere. Kill these scavengers. All right, trap. Get that gold. All right. Ooh, more gold. Thank you. All right. You know, it'd be nice if I could get through Act 2 without dying. Because, like, when I died against the Countess in Act 1, I was like, what? Come on. I didn't get salty. Like, sometimes I'll get salty when I'm playing a game, especially a really hard game. But I tried to get as salty as I used to get. Because at the end of the day, it is a video game, right? But, you know, people get frustrated, you know, it happens. Oh, freaking nose is itching. Damn cats. Well. God, I don't know what it is. Don't you hate that whenever your nose starts itching? And you're like, what's going on? I think I need a vacuum in my office. It's probably my problem. All right, yes. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, we'll fall back real quick. Get that. Let's fall back over here because I think we got what we need now to make this happen. All right, but first, let me do this. I'll go ahead and spend these points before I forget. Because knowing me, I'll just forget about it. I don't want to do that. All right, can I? Yes, now we can spawn 2 goatmen. Haha. And I think it's like you get 3 whenever you get up to level 20. So it does take a quick minute to earn and you have to dedicate a lot of points towards that particular thing, like the demonic mastery. But I mean, I could go for like a balance between 1 goatman and 1 tainted, but I've already put so many points into the goatman. And the book that I'm using right now, I think, gives the goatman some additional points, so I might as well just have 2 goatmen instead. Besides, I have my archer. She's with me, my rogue. And I also am doing archery attacks, so we already got me and the rogue doing the range. So we got the range from me and the rogue, and we got the goatman doing the melee. The close quarters combat. So I think it's a good team. And then there were 4. So yeah, this is definitely an improvement. I'm just glad that there was a way to actually end up with more than one demon, even if it does take you a quick minute. And obviously you have to make sacrifices, because if you want to go for a demon build, then you're going to have to forego, you know, putting points towards other things in order to get more demons. I don't know what the cap is, though. Like, is 3 the cap, or can you theoretically, like, keep adding, like more points towards demonic mastery in order to get, say, 4 or 5 demons at your command? I mean, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just go for like mainly a strict demonic build. All right, there's the waypoint. All right, good. Good, good. I didn't want to forget that. So, all right. So that's a positive. Now, yeah, having 2 government's definitely gonna, you know, get the job done. But y'all know it's better than 2, 3. Yeah. I'm sure some of you thought that. Yeah, 3. Duh. All right. Helm of the Jackal. No, thank you. Emblem of Greed. I think I have enough gold already, so I don't need that. All right. I don't need to be too greedy. The good news is we have the waypoint, so we could always use it to go back to Luca Lane. I'll probably double back in a minute. Yeah, once I fill the coffers a little, then we'll head back to the waypoint. All right, we'll go back right now, because I guess that's it. Is that it? I mean, I think there might be something over there, but we might as well just screw it. Let's just go back over there. Back to Luca Lane we go. All right. Go ahead and sell this stuff real quick. All right, where's Fair at? Good morning. All right, so we're going to sell this to her. Sell that, and yeah, I'll sell that. Okay. All right, let's see. Throw this in the runes. Yeah, I tried to organize this a little bit better. Like, I'm running out of space. That happens all the time. What else is new? Oh, yeah. Let me grab one more health, and I'll grab you. Yeah, I was debating whether, like, before I got off earlier, I was debating what to do with this belt. I don't know. It could work. I'm just not feeling it. So I'll just hold on to it, and I'll probably find something better. And then I'll eventually sell the damn thing. All right. So we explored all that, so I guess we're going to go this way. Because we still got 2 more pieces to get for the staff. The staff and then the headpiece of the staff. As we venture around with my little army. But yeah, I guess one Go-Man is way more powerful than several Skellies, right? That the Necromancer would have. And 2, even more so. So you're kind of like trading, I guess, quantity for quality here. So I guess that's a good deal, because sometimes you can go up against an enemy like Diablo, for example. Even if you have like a ton of Skellies, like he can just take them out in one quick blow if you don't have it. If you make the mistake of not having it balanced properly, and that's a mistake I made a long time ago when I first was playing through Diablo 2. Like, I did it with the Paladin, and then I went back and I tried the Necromancer, and that was kind of the build, right? The build worked for the most part, except for against really tough enemies. And when it was really tough enemies, then my life was a lot more challenging. All right, I guess we'll go down here. But, you know, lessons learned. So I realized, like, oh yeah, this build kind of sucks. Might be good against average foes, but against the bosses, yeah, it might be a little bit more challenging. I don't think I see anything I want. Healing potion. I'll take that. Yeah, I just got to be selective about what I'm picking up and what I'm not picking up. I just let my goatman tear through these assholes. Alright. Nothing in here. Keep her going. Yeah, but I would say there's a difference between, like, being an adult when my grandfather was an adult, you know, back when he was still alive. Well, long ago, you know, because he told me stories about how he grew up, like, during the Depression, you know, during those times. Even before the Depression. It's like, I think he was born in the 1920s, so he grew up during the Depression. But, you know, he told me how hard it was back then. And then he went off into the Army Air Corps in World War II. So he got to be a flyboy. But yeah, I mean, being an adult during my grandfather's time, the Greatest Generation, actually meant you were an adult. Because you had to grow up a lot faster back then. I think there's like a saying, right? Like good times eventually lead to like bad times, and eventually bad times lead to good times, or is it something about? Yeah, it's something like that. I'm probably butchering that quote, but I mean the point is, you know, it's a cycle, and sometimes you know, you have good times, sometimes you have bad times, and sometimes you have the best times. All right, rejuvenation potion. One of my goatmen nearly died there. I'll let him stay alive a little longer. Because knowing my luck, I don't know I could accidentally have a damaged tomb. Do I want that? Probably not. I pick something else up I probably don't want. You know, I don't want that. Fuck off. Only gonna get good quality stuff. Yeah, just let them do the work. Sit back, let my goats do what they do. That's why they're the goat. Alright, let's keep going. Oh shit. A lot of foes. Oh shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. Guess I don't do so well against electric damage. Alright, nothing there. Another ring mail, but whatever. Maybe only pick it up if it's like a unique color. You're the one that's causing me problems. Oh, leather armor. Okay, this might be good. Flawed. Let's have a look at that. Let me identify it. Okay. Alright, so it's 23 enhanced damage. Resist fire, resist poison, repairs. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Anyways, let's keep going. Don't you hate that whenever you get something, you're just like, you sit there and you're like, I don't know. Like, I would much prefer being something either like, oh, yeah, that's bad, or, oh, that's amazing. That's even better than what I have. I always prefer that. Burn those fuckers. Damn. I'm taking some serious electric damage here. Alright. Alright, that thing's dead. They drop anything good? I don't see any. Oh, rejuvenation potion, I'll take that. Another scroll of identify. Okay, I'll take that. Ooh, hello. Chip down, I'll take that. Healing potion. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Like, not even the Morning Star. It's not even worth it. I guess that's everything. I guess that's this level. There's nothing. This is just like a little side quest. This led us to nothing. Well, then again, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does lead us to something. Oh, shit. Open the sarcophagus. Yeah. Let's give me the gold. I'll take the gold. You guys can keep the rest. Nah, I don't want the skull cap. Holy shit. So I guess that's everything on this. All right, so let's go back up to the desert, I guess. I felt like kind of... I mean, it was a little side questing. It happens. Yeah, that's all it was. I mean, I thought it would lead me to something, but... Yeah, it's whatever. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. All right, we'll continue. All right, so back in the Rocky Waste, heading back to the dry hills, and then we'll go somewhere else, I guess. We'll go down here. Oh yeah, earlier we were talking about how some people want an Act 6 to this game. Like, I don't know, how exactly would an Act 6 work? Because I'm sure most of you know the story of Diablo 2. I mean, even though people know the story of Diablo 2, I still want to put the cutscenes in for anyone that have yet to see the story of Diablo 2. Or for those of you that just enjoy the cutscenes, right? Myself included. But after what happens at the end of Diablo 2, it's like, what's the point? I mean, because after that, you have a time jump, and then you have Diablo 3, you know? So, I mean, you could say that Diablo 3 is Act 6. I know that's not the case, but I mean, I can't deny the fact that this has brought a lot more people back to Diablo 2, which is awesome because this is a great game. And you know, this remake is a faithful remake. Plus, you can if you want, you can play with the old graphics if you want. I'd rather play with the nicer graphics. Because yeah, I do like updated graphics, you know. There's some games that have graphics that stand the test of time. Yeah, but admittedly, you know, the Diablo games, you know, the older ones, you know, graphically they look good for their time, but as you know, graphics got better, you know, you go back and you play them, you're like, you know, it's just, you know, I guess you mentally compensate for games like the older, like Mario's and Zelda's and Donkey Kong Country, for example. Then you go back and you play them and you're like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, they were good looking for their time, but then you're like, oh, well, I guess nostalgia, right? And it doesn't mean they're bad games. They're still good games. But at the same time, I understand, you know, people wanting an update to the graphics, but like, I do think that gameplay is still more important. So if you're going to do an update to the graphics with a remake, you want to make the game itself faithful to the original. And I feel like they did a good job with Diablo 2 Resurrected when it came out a few years ago. And I feel like this is how you do a remake properly. Plus, they've added some additional quality of life improvements, you know, that people have been asking for forever, you know. Which is even better. But there's definitely a lot of remasters that have been terrible. And it just feels like they're lazy cash grabs. But there's been some okay remasters as well. You know, like Elder Scrolls Oblivion like a year ago. You know, that was pretty decent. And I never played Oblivion. I played the hell out of Skyrim. But I never played Oblivion or Morrowind. I always wanted to go back and play those games. But I enjoyed playing Oblivion. I still feel like I like Skyrim more than Oblivion, though. But, I mean, to be fair, like, Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls game, so I guess I'm just more used to the way things are in Elder Scrolls, right? Alright, so we got some rejuvenation potions. Yeah, it's a lot easier with a mouse and keyboard, but you know, the mapping for a controller is not bad. I've said this before. Whenever they came out with the console version of Diablo 3, I honestly didn't think it would work, but I was wrong. I was like, wow, they actually did it. They actually managed to make the game work on console. I mean, yes, it's always going to be superior on mouse and keyboard and PC than controller and console, but hey, you know, this is a testament to the efforts that were put into Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, now Diablo 2 Resurrected, by Blizzard when it comes to... Oh, shit. It's the Locust. Not the Locust. So yeah, it's pretty impressive. I mean, there's some games that don't work so well, like for example, like Civilization, right? I'd rather play like a Civilization game or an RTS game, like on mouse and keyboard. But this game works just fine on a controller. But obviously, there's more pros to playing it on PC. But it's like I mentioned a while back. I bought Diablo 2 years ago when it came out on PS5 because I wanted to try it out on PS5 because I primarily play on PS5 and a little bit on Xbox, not as much as I used to. I do have a pretty decent PC now, but I still use it just for like editing and videos and internet and other things. But eventually, I'm wanting to get a really sweet game that I can like put it on and just play directly on PC. I used to play the PC versions of GTA Online and Red Dead Online, but because of how unsecure and not exactly safe their peer-to-peer systems are, like playing Red Dead Online and GTA Online on PC is a very bad idea. So that adventure didn't last very long. It's like, yeah, okay, well, it's just not worth the trade-off. So I just went back to just strictly playing those games on console. Back when I used to play Red Dead Online. I don't really play it as much as I used to. But I still on occasion play GTA Online, obviously, because I cover it on the channel. You know, GTA Online, GTA, 6 News. Oh, yeah, when I went back to, I guess briefly watch over my Darkening of Tristan video. Which is basically kind of like a half-ass version of Diablo 1 remake. It wasn't really Diablo 1, but it's something... Do they still do that in Diablo 3, like in January? Do they still bring back the Darkening of Tristram? Because they changed the look of the... graphically to make it look more like Diablo 1. And then they have the levels. It's still not the same, though. I really wish we had like a Diablo 1 Resurrected. I know I mentioned that, I think in Act 1. But, yeah, I went back and I was talking about how excited I was for Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I'm like, damn, that goes a ways back. Because occasionally, you know, I'll go back and I'll revisit one of my older videos or Let's Plays. Just to go back and watch it, just to watch it. And for one thing, the game audio was way louder and you could barely hear me. So I kind of did the trade-off, right? I made my mic audio a little louder and I made the game audio a little lower. But I try to have that balance where you can still hear the game audio. Because obviously I want you guys to be able to hear the game to some degree. Okay, let's see. That's not bad. Okay, so... Want max damage, fire resist. You know what? I know which one I'm... See, this is an easy one. That's an easy one. So, yeah, this one easily replaces this one. Yeah. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Thank you for your service, but it's no longer required. Alright. So, yeah, this is a good ring. Look at all that stuff. That's not bad. Nice. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take advantage of this waypoint. Because I do have a few things I need to sell. Man, it's kind of weird when I go back and like watch a past video or like a live stream that I did or Let's Play. And then, you know, how I'm excited about this thing or that thing or how I did things a little differently. All right, so I guess I don't know if I want to sell that. Don't want to give that to my rogue. Maybe. I'll sell that. Let me look at my rogue real quick. Okay. This might be a better helm for her. I mean, it would be a better helm for me, but let's go. Is this... I have Skull of the Mind. She has Skull of Remedy. So poison, length, and reduced. This is fire resistant. You know what? I'll probably just don't bother. Defense 23. Defense 20. Actually, let me go back to me real quick. Okay. Alright. So defense is better. Enhanced defense. Fire resistant, poison resistant. Attack critics damage. Durability. 33 seconds. Oh man, I don't know what... This one's kind of tricky. I get more mana though, and I need mana. Throw it back in the box. You know what? I'm just throw everything in the fucking box, I guess. In the end, because I can't make up my damn mind what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. Typical. Okay. Alright, so let's just... Don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, I'll sell it. Fuck it. When all else fails, just sell the damn thing. I guess my tombs are filled. Yeah, okay. I'll smooth the scroll over here for now. Alright. Damn. You know, I'm going to sell this antidote because I only need one. Yeah, I'm kind of sort of running out of room, aren't I? Yeah, almost out of room. Oh, well. Typical. Okay, sell that, and okay, I'm good to go. Okay, all right, let's go ahead and deposit that. All right, let's head back out there. All right, so we're on our way trying to find the staff. All right. Maybe it's that entry point. Have we gone... I think we've gone around in a circle. Have we gone around in a circle, seriously? Maybe I have. The Halls of the Dead. I already went down there. What the... Anyways. I feel like I went around in a circle, y'all. The old circle jerk. Like, what the hell? Because I was all the way over here, and then how did I get back over there? I guess I had a portal I didn't realize. And so I just took that by mistake. Stop picking up healing potions. We got plenty. I mean, I hate to leave them, but... Like, I got a ton of them. So I think I made a mistake. A slight boo-boo. What else is new? Because I clearly went over here already. Oh, nice. I didn't want to forget that. Got some more gold. Alright. Go down here. Alright. Here's something. Okay. Alright, we're in the Far Oasis. I think this is where one of the pieces is. Superior heavy boots. It's nothing special. Tear that down. Alright. Got it. Nice. Yeah. Murder those maggots. Another jewel. I mean, I guess it's good to have the socketed items than not have them. I don't know, I may need a shower after this. That's probably my issues. I need a shower. I was out and about with Riley earlier today for an appointment, and we were out walking. Is it down the maggot layer? I think it might be. Let me look. Alright. Maggot layer. Okay, so that's where the shaft is. So we're going to go to the maggot layer. Alright, let's do that. I don't really want to go down here, but we have no choice. So yeah, I was out with Riley earlier, and also we went walking, so I probably could use a shower. So I'll probably do that after I'm done here. There we go. Look at all these creatures. Just have my goatmen just plowing their way through them. Oh shit. We got more on this side. They tried to sneak up behind us. Not good. Just keep going. Come on, Goatman. I got faith in you guys. Get in there. Get in there and tear that shit up. Yeah, better you all than me. Oh shit, there's a lot of bugs in there. Alright. Yeah, get in there, tear that thing up. Show it who's boss. Alright. We'll go this way. Oh fuck. Damn it, I had a little close encounter there with that guy. Alright. Oh, it's a closed door. Ugh. that noise. I mean, the music and the sound effects and Diablo also amazing, you know. So all of it adds to the ambiance of the game. I love everything about it. It's a fucking trap. Oh yeah. Alright, so that was a dead end. Yeah, there's so much about the game I love. Like the lore is interesting, and the characters you encounter, like Deckard Cain and Tyrael, and everything regarding the high heavens and the burning hells and the primevals and the lesser evils, and the world of Sanctuary itself. So all of it's fascinated me for the longest time. Oh shit. Yeah, that's y'all's job, not mine. My job is to stay back here while my troops bravely go forward and kill in my name. Yes. Ugh. But yeah, it's just like everything. It's like I said, the lore, the characters, the gameplay mechanics, the looting, of course. You know, people love the looting, right? And all the items you can get, and the upgrades you can get. And then the fact that you have different characters, right? So, and each character has different builds and skill trees. So, like, each one has a couple different ways you can build it. And if you beat the game like with the Paladin, then you can always go back and try something else, like with the Amazon or with the Sorceress or with the Barbarian. Well, you get the idea. It definitely adds to the replayability. Plus, it's just nice to have an army at your command, just hacking and slashing. It's just nice to see that. I think that's one of the things I liked about the Necromancers, that I could just, build an army, even if it wasn't a very strong army. It was all about quantity. And then the wolves with the druid, because I love wolves. Wolves have always been my spirit animal. And I enjoyed playing through Diablo 2 many years ago with the druid as well. So, but yeah, there's a lot of classes I really enjoy. Obviously, the ones that summon things like Necromancer, Druid. I guess now Warlock. I don't know. I mean, I do like the Witch Doctor. The Witch Doctor's pretty good in Diablo 3. That was the first class I used to play through and beat the game, was the Witch Doctor. Yay, we got another skill point. Alright, I'm gonna let them give me some space real quick. Yeah, you guys just keep killing. I'll be with you shortly. Just don't die on me. Alright, skill tree. So when do I get this? Summons a defiler that binds enemy souls together to take shared damage. So I could summon a defiler. So I would sacrifice one of my goats. I'm kind of curious about that. So let's try that. Let's see what that does. There, I'll put it there. I don't know if I'll use it just yet. I mean, I know the, like I said, the Tainted is the range attack. So if you want range attack, you got to get Tainteds. Obviously, for your melee grunts, you got to have the Goatman. But I'll see how the Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and try one. I mean, this may be a bad idea. All right, well, let's see how that works. If I don't like it, then I'm going to quickly switch back to 2 goatmen. We'll see how this plays out. Like I said, if I don't like it, I'm just going to say screw it. So before we make a mistake like I did with the tainted. All right, do I really want to use this? So this one is like bind demon. Okay, I guess this one is where you get a demon. Force an injured demon to do your bidding. Level. Okay. So that'll be kind of cool to eventually get it. But I gotta get to level 30 first. Alright. Defiler binds enemy souls together. Takes shared damage. You know, we'll see what it does. I mean, might as well experiment. See if it's worth it. If it's not worth it, I'll quickly bring back another goatman. Be like, screw that. But I definitely would like to get a demon eventually. But that's not till level 30, so. Alright. Yeah, I'm still kind of curious exactly what the Defiler is supposed to do. I mean, I read it, but I got to see what it actually does in order to understand. Okay, it's doing something. I guess it's kind of like, I guess it's firing off. I guess it's also a range attack. I guess. Holy shit, there's a lot of them right there. I don't know if this is a good idea. You know what? There. I don't know how I feel about the Defiler, to be honest. What do y'all think? I wasn't really feeling it. I may want... You know, I'm only going to keep a point there because eventually I want to get the demon. I think you have to have at least 1 point there. So we'll just keep it there for now. I think I'd rather just stick with having 2 goatmen. Because I was just... I guess they're kind of like the... Like Sorcerer Skellies, right? With the Necromancer where they fire off a power or something. I don't know. But it kind of goes against the build I'm going for. So I'd rather have like a... I'd rather have, once again, a more of a, I guess, melee build for my demons. And then eventually I'll get a... Yeah, I'll get a demon eventually once I get to level 30. So yeah, that's my plan. Okay, so let me identify that. Is that a good belt? Belt of Might, 5 to Strength. This adds, what is this again? Fine, just give me a minute. Then there's this one. That's for sorcerers only, though. So that's not really useful for me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for those of you that use the Defiler, do you like the Defiler? I mean, obviously, if you use it, what is your opinion about the Defiler? Because I wasn't really impressed, if I'm being honest. Because my Gunman was taking damage and my Rogue was taking damage from that. So I didn't want to lose my other Goatman or Rogue. So I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for me. But once again, like I said, you know, it's good experiment. It's good to test it. You know, you might find something you like, or you might find something you don't like. And the truth is, I put a point towards the Defiler anyways, because if I want to get the demon, then it has to have at least 1 point to it. That's just the way it goes. Shit. But I'm hoping that the demon's good. Hopefully it's like, when you get the demon, it's just like... I'm guessing it's like uber, like, badass, like, melee. I'm guessing, but we'll get there eventually. It's probably going to be a quick minute before I get to level 30. Alright, that's crap. I don't want it. No, thank you. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Wait, this is level 2, though. So, there's obviously another level we're missing. Because we still haven't got what we need to get. So let's keep roaming around the maggot layer. Very gooey and smelly. Not exactly a nice place. I wouldn't live here. But I guess the maggots disagree. They consider it to be home. Alright. Shit there. Battle axe. Oh, gas! No, we're getting gassed. Not good. So we got a battle axe, so this shit over here. That should be okay. Alright, well, all my peeps are still alive, so that's good. Ew. There. Holy shit, a lot of electric damage. Yeah, let me, well, at least they're all dead. Helm, orb. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Superior antlers. Is that for, like, I think that's for druid only. I don't need that. All this stuff I can sell it. I mean, I don't, if I'm being honest, I don't know why I'm still picking crap up. Especially that kind of crap. I mean, I'll just hold on to it. If I find something better, I just chunk it. Like I said, I'm trying to work on my looting problem, which I tend to want to grab everything, but you can't grab everything. That's just reality. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, kill that thing. Yeah, I definitely got to take advantage of my firewall ability. Alright, so we're going down to level 3. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, let's see what awaits us down here. More locusts. Ah, no, go away, locusts. There we go. We just burned the locust. Okay, I can use that real quick. I guess I'll use that on the helm. 26. What does she got? Poison length reduced. Enhanced defense. I mean, I guess that would benefit her better. I guess. I don't know. Let's just keep going. Right, just cut down those maggots for me if you don't mind. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Alright, let's keep going this way. Put them on fire. Alright. And they're dead. Go up here. Burn our way through them. Alright, so circle back this way. Open the goo door. There. The goo door. How gooey. Alright. What's up here? Oh, it's a trap. It's a regular ring mill, though. Ring mill. Alright, let's keep going. Go this way. More locusts. Piss off, locusts. There, I'll burn the bastards. I think I have enough scrolls at town portals. I'm good, thanks. Alright, go this way. Oh, I think this is where we're supposed to be. Burn these fuckers. I think this is where we're supposed to be. Staff of key. I found it. Okay, good. Alright, we got it. Okay, good. Scythe? I want the scythe? No, probably not. Oh, shit! Holy moly, I was about to die. Why didn't y'all tell me I was about to die? I told y'all to remind me when I'm about to die. Oh yeah, this is not a live stream. Never mind. Besides, it wouldn't matter anyways because there's a delay, right? Whenever I do live stream, there's a delay. And, you know, even if you were trying to tell me, like, what you're seeing is usually like maybe 30 seconds, like, later, you know, from my point of view. Fucking poison. There, burn those fuckers. Alright, I just want to clear this place out. Well, we got the staff, so that's good. Alright, so we'll keep going this way and just see if there's anything else that we might want to grab before we get the hell out of here. Blade talons, kite shield. I don't think I want any of that. Charms, I don't care about the charms. I don't even think. Trying to see if I have room. What would I grab? I think this is. Yeah, it's for the assassin. I don't want that. Get out of here. Bounce. Is that for? No, I don't think this is for. Is this? I think it's a throwing dot. Yeah, it's a throwing weapon. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll take the kite. The balanced. No.
I am overburdened.
Okay. I can sort this out. Don't worry about it. Calm down, Mr. Warlock. I think I can. I think the shield actually requires a bit more. So, you know what? Never mind. Let's just get out of here. Forget it. Can I at least take that? I'll take that and sell it. Okay. Sorry, kite shield. Oh, lovely goo pile we have here. All right, yeah, we're going back to the freaking. We're going back to Luca Lane. Screw this. All right, we're out of here. Okay. Oh, great. I got 2 portals sitting there.
I can't do that here. The Staff of Kings.
Yes, I have the Staff of Kings now decorated. So I'll put that over here. Oh, fuck. How many spaces? I need 3 spaces? Okay. So I need at least put that there. There. Okay, so we got that. Then put you over here. Gems. I got a gem. Well, I got a skull. I think I'll sell this. Belt of Might. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of the Belt of Might. Okay. So let's just do that. Screw it. Yeah, I had to identify. Yeah, you identified stuff for me. Okay. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. Wasn't really necessary to pick up, but you know what? Old habits die hard, as they say. All right, back out to the Far Oasis we go. All right, so we got the staff. Now we got to get the headpiece. And from there, profit. I don't know. I guess from there we, well, continue the story and have a nice weapon to use. Okay, is this back in? I guess this is. Have we been here already? I think I've been here already. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going back down there. No, thank you. But I guess this is where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be down here. All right. Yeah, been there, done that. Don't want to go back. No, thank you. Wow, freaking locust. Go away. See, I'd rather fight the sand maggots up here than down in their lair. I'm not saying I'm claustrophobic. I just don't like it down there. Can you blame me? All right, what's over here? Anything interesting? No. Okay. Well, y'all know me. I gotta explore every nook and cranny. Chainmail. No, I didn't want that. Ugh, why did I grab that by mistake? Get out of here. All right, I can identify it. Wrong button. Let's see. There we go. Third time's a charm. Okay. 95 defense. Might be good for her. Okay, so 95 is definitely better. 25% has... You know what? There's a small sacrifice we make, but she also gets a +6 to life. I feel like it's worth it.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I feel like it's a good trade-off for her. Yeah, eventually I'll get her a better helmet and maybe a better bow. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Yeah. Because I want to keep her alive for as long as possible, you know? So if I can give her better gear to accomplish that goal, then all the better. You know, because it serves my purpose, you know, not to die and to accomplish the mission. So I got to make sure my troops are taken care of. And I feel like my goats, I think I got my goats buffed up pretty good right now. So I think they're fine for the time being. I'm just going to, once again, I'm going to focus my points towards everything else. So that's my objective. It's like, get the mastery up. I know it's going to take a quick minute to get it up to 20. That way I can recruit a third demon and maybe an actual demon, right? Because maybe it'll take me to get to level 30 to get to enough points. We'll see. Kick that crap. Another waypoint. Nice. Okay, good.
Darken the day, but my deeds will not be hidden.
All right. Kind of creepy. All right. So is that a new objective or? Oh, it is. Okay. Ask Dragna about the strange darkness. Okay, well, I'll do it later. I'm kind of busy right now. Kill these bastards. Go down here. Explore every corner, as they say. Never know what I might find. Yeah, stay back here. Let them do the work. Nice, nice, nice. Gold for me. Some zombies over there. Yeah, hold on, nothing in that chest. Oh, that's gotta be a problem. Burn them all. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, my gold, thank you. That's where I put it. I guess we can go back to Luca Lane and ask about the darkness. Yeah, we'll go do that real quick. Alright, back to Luca Lane we go. Alright, he's over here. Okay.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the...
Okay. Yeah, too long didn't read. I can...
Greetings.
You want to buy this from me? One button. There. Alright, just got rid of that. Okay, now we can go back. So... Destroy the Saltburn altar beneath the Valley of Snakes. Hey, you know what? It's good because we got to, we're in the right area. We're going to the right area. We got to, two snakes with one stone, as they say. Yeah, snakes really do get a bad rap in real life. I mean, yeah, there are ones that are, those big giant ones that are invasive in Florida, but it's not exactly their fault. That was humans, lousy, stinking humans that brought them there. Alright, I guess I'll grab that. But still, I mean, obviously they have to be dealt with because they're an invasive species. But, snakes are pretty beneficial, just like we were talking about in Act 1 with the spiders. So, yeah, snakes just get a bad rap. And I understand. I mean, they're different, you know, than a lot of other creatures. They don't have legs. They don't have arms. They slither around. And for the longest time, you know, and like holy books and mythical stuff, you know, they've been seen as, for the most part, not exactly in a positive light, with a few exceptions. Like, I guess it goes all the way back to the snake in the garden, right? But, you know, snakes are actually quite beneficial. It does suck that people get bit by snakes, and it's sad when people get killed by snakes. But I feel like a lot of those situations can be avoided with proper education and, I guess, being mindful of your surroundings. Some heavy gloves. That might be something. Or might not be. Now I'm poisoned. Stop being poisoned. I get that. And I'm gonna grab that one real quick. There. Alright. Get myself back up. But, you know, they make for good antagonists in, like, stories and video games, movies, and whatnot. But it is sad that people think so negatively of snakes in real life. I mean, I get the fear, but you know, I try to educate myself about things, you know, like many things, including snakes. Ooh, that scale mail might be nice. Alright, where are those fools? Alright. Look around over here real quick. Let me see this. Do I have a... I do have a scroll of identify. Okay, let's see how this stacks up compared to what I have. Better poison resistance, light radius, repair damage, poison resistance, okay. Cold resistance, plus strength. Attack rating, enhanced defense. Only downside is I have to have 44 strength, so I can't use it right now. But I think I'll hold on to it. I may switch to it when I reach 44 strength. Of course, I've been focusing my points towards other things, obviously. But that might be a good new armor for me to switch to for the Warlock once I get his... Like, how long is it going to take me to get his strength up? Yeah, because I put the least amount of points into that. But, it's, yeah, it is what it is. Well, when I think of the Warlock, you know, I don't really think of him as a... You know, he's not a brute, you know, he's not like an Amazon or a barbarian, you know, or a paladin. You know, there's other things that makes more sense to put points towards when it comes to the Warlock. So that's why I didn't really... That's why I, you know, put the least amount of points in strength for him. Alright. Let's keep looking. Oh shit. Kill these bastards. Alright, well, you know, I wouldn't mind some more Warlock cosmetics in Drip video game. Yeah, it's been a moment. I know I got the book a moment. Well, preserved head. Well, that's not for the Warlock. So, but yeah. Alright, where'd the preserved head go? Did somebody else yank it? No, it's right there. Okay, I'll grab it. I'll use that real quick. Yay, preserve. Let's move that over there. I'm not going to use it, but I might as well sell it. I mean, I don't know why I keep doing that. Why old habits, you know, I just can't help myself. I just have to grab things and pick up things like, oh, shiny, look at this. I could get some gold for this, but don't you have enough gold already? Oh, you can never have too much gold. I don't want that. The struggle is real. Okay. Alright, so we searched this area. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Over here. There is a trap door we could go down. Oh, shit. Alright, nothing I want. Alright. Anything else? What about down here? Yeah, I do like that ability. Oh shit, more locusts. I hear them. Alright, so we went all the way down here. I guess... I wonder if we have to go into the trap door. Maybe. Yeah, grab that gold real quick. Let's see. Yeah, the trapdoor's this way. There we go. Alright, we'll go down here for a minute. The ancient tunnels. Maybe... Yeah, I think we were supposed to go this way anyways. I think. Oh, shit. We'll burn them all. Let my boys do the work. Why, my girl? Alright. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Cut through the zombies. And that asshole, too. Right, he dead. And he didn't drop anything of value for me. Unfortunately. They've all been cut down. Nice. Oh shit, it got poisoned again. Damn it. Let's keep going. Crossbow, ring. I'll take the ring. Alright. Scroll identify. Okay. What can we identify? Guess the ring. Is it a good ring? What's a shit ring? Ah, it's not much. I got another one. I can identify the amulet. Not much either, so... Yep, I'll definitely be selling all this stuff. Except for that armor. I might keep the armor. Maybe. Oh. Take that. Alright. Let's go further into the tunnels, shall we? Yeah. I like to help the gunman out a little bit, you know? Set the foes on fire and then just let the gunman go in and choppy choppy. I mean, I want to participate a little bit, you know. Alright. Let's keep going. You know, by the way, no one stopped to see how impressive it is that you're able to levitate that dagger. That's very impressive, Warlock. I wish I could do that. Yep, very impressive indeed. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, we'll just keep our distance. That and that. And that. I think we got them all. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. We're kind of like all over the place here. See, it's not good when you get in a situation like that and you're surrounded. Yeah, I can rank up again. Nice. Alright, let me fall back real quick, if y'all don't mind. Alright, so once again, we're going to put points towards here. Because I want to get that going. Power your demon, feeding it to corpse. I mean, I guess whenever it... Yeah, I guess eventually I'm going to have to do something about this. Then that one. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. That's a ways off for me. Okay. Let's, well, yeah, we want to put some points towards strength. So I guess we can just Slap some points into strength real quick. There. Might as well. Especially if I'm trying to get better armor. Which definitely benefits my defenses, so it behooves me to at least get some strength. There. Ah, I keep running into that damn poison. Oh, shit. Right, kill them all! Alright. Got most of them. Yeah, I'll just stay back and let you guys do all the work. You guys are doing such a great job. I don't like to interfere, you know? I mean, I maybe a little. But, you know what? I'm willing to stay back and trust my people to get the job done, you know? I have trust in my team. There. Oh, ruby? Nice, I'll take that. Alright. So we explored this area. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. So I think this is the way we came up. I didn't want that. Get the hell out of my inventory. Let's identify it first. Is it extra gold? I don't need that. Go away. I have plenty of gold. I'm good. Thank you. Alright. Is that it? Is that everything? There's... Back up to the Lost City, I guess? So I guess this was like another side quest, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Let's just go back up. Because it doesn't say Ancient Tunnels level 1. Alright. Oh well, a little detour. Oh, a chest. Almost missed that. Oh. And I'm good, thank you. Alright, let's keep her going. I think I explored all down here. I guess we'll go back up here. I guess there's some areas over here in the Lost City. Because we got to take out that one thing that's making it dark right now. And we got to get that other piece. Nothing much there. Alright. Kill those things. Alright. Up we go. Another charm that I don't care about. Put myself up a little. Alright. So the two things that we're looking for are in this area. We just got to find them. Might be up there if we go north. There's like a tunnel up here. Man, who just leaves their gold lying around like that? That's just irresponsible. Alright. Slowly but surely making our way up here. Alright, I'm going to stand back up. Alright, we're going into the Valley of the Snakes. This is probably where we have to be. I'm guessing. First things first, let's roam around a little bit and explore. Map the area out. If there's any additional foes that we need to dispatch, then we'll do that. Alright. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. Let's go in, shall we? Yeah.
The shadows ascend from here.
That's right. Just tear through the snakes. Sorry, snakes. But honestly, y'all are trying to kill me, so I don't have really that much sympathy for y'all. Yeah, I'll just sit back and Let's kill the guardians and the skellies and snakes. There we go. Oh, it's so satisfying to hear those bones just fall. Yeah, break them urns. How mean. Imagine being laid to rest for eternity in an urn, and some asshole comes along and just kicks the shit out of your urn, and your ashes go all over the place. I haven't really decided if I want to be buried or if I want to be cremated. Like, my grandparents were buried, my mom was buried. I cremated my dad. Main reason why I cremated my dad is because I didn't know what my dad wanted. I don't think my dad really cared about that too much. So we just made the decision to cremate him, and then most of his remains are buried by my mom, and then the rest I gave out to others, like his brothers, his sisters, Catholics, by the way. So my dad had a lot of siblings. I have a lot of aunts, uncles, and tons of cousins. So yeah, but then I think I gave some ashes to my sisters, if I'm not mistaken. But I've debated whether or not I want to be buried or cremated. I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You know, it's just a vessel, you know. That's the way I look at it is. I mean, because I'm spiritual. I do believe in something, you know. I do believe, like, if I get religious, I do believe in life beyond death. I do believe in I guess you could say, a supreme being. I also believe in reincarnation. So, I do think there's an afterlife. Now, I mean, could I be wrong? Well, yeah, of course. But then you have to make the argument that everyone else could be wrong, too, about their various beliefs. Well, that's why I say, you know, just live and let live, and try to be respectful of everybody's beliefs or right to believe or not believe. But I do believe there is something beyond our understanding. Call it God, call it the supreme being, call it whatever you want, you know. I think it's all the same. You know, all these different religions, I think most of them, you know, are probably, like, this is my theory, okay? And maybe I'm going to get it for this. My theory is that, let's just hypothetically say there is a God. I don't want that. Get out of here. Let's just say there is a God or supreme being, whatever you want to call God, like I said a moment ago. Now, God is supposed to be all-knowing, right? All-powerful, all-knowing. And you think God would know his own children well enough to realize that we don't exactly get along with when it comes or agree with, like, there's nothing we all agree with, right? We all disagree about things and have different opinions about this and that. You even look at various religions. There's like different like factions within each major religion. So like Islam, there's, you know, Shia and Sunni, and Christians, there's Protestants and Catholics, and then Jews have different like Orthodox, and the list goes on, right? Of all the other religions, there's different sects, different groups, denominations. So my opinion is that I think that God is aware of our inability to agree on something 100%. So I think God allows us to, I guess, choose our own adventure, so to speak. To decide, you know, spiritually, if you want to believe in something, you know, search your heart, and whatever path you're meant to go on will ultimately lead you to the same destination. But the problem is they're just too focused on fighting over it, you know? And it's sad to see that. It's like children fighting over, you know, their parents' affection and love, when their parent, at the end of the day, actually loves all their children, you know? In other words, I really wish that people would stop fighting over beliefs. But, I mean, that's just my opinion. You know, that's just my opinion. So, to me, it doesn't matter if you're Christian or Muslim or Jewish or Hindu or Buddhist or an atheist or agnostic or reincarnationist like me, or or whatever you want to be. You know? As long as you're not trying to force somebody else to believe what you're believing, you know, then that's fine. I don't care. I mean, if you want to believe in the old ancient Egyptian or Greek gods, fine, go ahead. It's just some people just, I mean, it's just been a reality for the longest time. People disagree and fight and yell and go to war against each other over religion. It's just sad. I believe that if there is a God, and I do think there is one, I don't think the Supreme Being appreciates their own children fighting like this, you know? I think God would prefer it if we all just, I don't know, got along. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk on religion. All right, so let's continue, shall we? But yeah, I mean, that's how I feel about that particular topic. How did this start? Oh yeah, when we were just kicking around urns. Oh yeah, see, that's what happens when you start knocking over urns left and right. You start getting all philosophical about the body and the, like, I think it serves a purpose in this life, you know, so take good care of it, enjoy it, but nothing lasts forever, you know. Okay. Anything I want over here? Not really. Let's keep going. Gold. Got poisoned again. Let's just do that. Alright. At least my gunmen are trying to get the job done. Alright, keep fighting, Goatman. I believe in you. Kill this guy. Oh, he's dead. Alright, let's see. Alright, I think we're good there. Shall we continue? More snakes, yay. Gnarled staff. Yeah, I don't think I can use that. Can I? Is that for sorcerers only? I don't want that. I burn those guys. Alright. Trying to see if there's anything of value I might want to pick up before we continue. I think we're good. Let's keep going. Alright. I think I prefer these ruins over the maggot layer. Alright, we're at level 2 now. I'm burning! And that's why you don't kick urns. Plus, you go down some sort of religious rabbit hole. Right. That's it. Kill them all. Right, he's dead. Good. Ooh, a new hunter's bow. Maybe my rogue might like that. Alright. I'm poisoned again. Damn it. Alright, Amulet of the Viper, okay.
Just more vipers. How disappointing.
Very disappointing. Okay. Hunter's bow, take that. Light healing potion. I might use that real quick. Inventory. Yeah, let's use that. Got amulet. 10 to life, 10 to mana. I don't know if I want to switch that out, but we'll see. We do have a new hunter bow. Maybe I can... Let's see how that is. See if she likes that better. Okay. So, yeah, I think it's definitely a better bow. Definitely way more attack rating, cold damage, plus 7 max damage. Oh, this is a way better bow. Yeah, we're switching this. Here.
I'll put that to good
I'm
use.
sure you will. All right, let's do this real quick. No, don't put that there. What are you doing? Well, I was going to identify that. Why? Ah, whatever. All right. Oh, yeah, we're going to look at... Speak of the townsfolk. Okay. Use the Roderick staff to restore the staff. Okay, so we got both things. See, we had a little 2-for-1 special. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we don't really have... Let me move this over. Can I grab anything else or no? Not really. It's not really a big deal if I forget something. But you never know. There. See what I said about kicking things? Don't do that. It's rude. Alright, I guess we'll wipe fast travel back. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I'm going to pull up my old trusty... Alright, get it the fuck out of here. Alright. Let's go talk to... Oh, yeah, I'll talk to you first.
You have done well to restore light to our world.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of...
Yeah, I know, Deckard. I know. And I intend to use that particular thing once I move a few items over. Okay, move that over. These rings worth anything? Not really. They're kind of like low-level rings. Yeah, I said I was going to keep that. I'll just chunk it here for now. Actually, you know what? Let me put it where... I'm trying to have some organization here. Damn it! Might as well try to organize things a little better. So we got to use that and the staff to make the thing. You know, the thing. Alright. So I'm going to grab the cube. And I've got the staff. Put that in there. Put that in there. Open that. And... voila! We have our own staff. All right, talk to Deckard.
Excellent. You have a Herodric staff.
Hell yeah, I do. Okay. So I got that done. I gotta take this to Tal Rosh's tomb. Oh yeah, talk to Drogon. Okay, let's do that real quick.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb.
Well, I'm sure you found it. Thank you. Okay. Look for the arcane sanctuary within the palace. Oh yeah, it's in the palace. Okay. So I got that done. This one I haven't got that mission yet. All right. So I'm gonna keep. Oh, yeah, I'll put the cube back. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna keep that. No, I'm gonna put this up here. That way it's out of the way. Yeah, it'll work up there. That'll be fun. Y'all just don't forget that that's where I put it. Okay? I'm counting on y'all. Just remind me. If I sit around and going like, "Hey, where did I put that staff? Did I sell it? Not again." Well, now we know what I did with it. I don't think I can sell it if I want to, because it's kind of a mission critical item. Alright, sell those. And repairs are made. And I guess I'll grab some heals real quick. Well, actually, I need... Let me do this real quick. So I like to do this. I kind of like have rejuvenations and then some mana. And, you know, it's situational. And I'll put one there. And then I'll put... Let's see, I'll just put a healing right there, just in case. Alright. And I'll move you over there, because I only want one. One at a time. Alright. So that's good. So we can continue now. So where are we going next? Alright. So, Arcane Sanctuary within the palace. Okay, so that's easy. We're near the palace. So we can go this way. Easy enough.
When the troubles began here,
Alright, I need to go into your palace, Skippy.
welcome to the palace.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you're being nice to me. Hey, where's the hot tub at? No hot tub? Man, what kind of palace is this? Alright. Is there any stuff down here you wouldn't mind parting with, my dear friend? Harem level 2? What? This is a harem. Where are the ladies? Where are the dudes? Where's the party? I'm not judging. Alright, so this takes us to... Okay, they're both to harem level 2. Okay. Maybe the party's down level 2, right? Yep, that's where we're going. We're going down level 2. Party time. Let's go. It doesn't look like the kind of party I had in mind when I think of a harem or orgies. You know, consensual get-togethers. No, this isn't the party I was thinking about. Look, to each their own, but I'm not really into this sort of thing. You know, there's some things I'm into, but not this kind of stuff. No, thank you. But hey, you know, if it's between consenting adults, I don't care. As long as it's adults, that's how I feel about it. And of course, that other important part, the consenting part. All right. Nothing here. Oh. It's like, yes, the dude is like 2 levels for the harem. Like, man, the guy just... This dude really likes to have a good time, doesn't he? He wasn't content with just 1 level. These blunderbusses, jeez. Alright, let's keep going. Tear them up. Yeah, I could make an Epstein Island reference, but I won't. Oh, too late. Die, you fuckers. Alright, Goldman, could you deal with these fuckers? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Where's the files? Unredact the files now. It's time for you bastards to go to jail. Yeah, if only it was that easy, right? I wish. You know, people, you know, across the world are having to resign, and, you know, a former prince got arrested, and then a lord also, I think, got arrested or had to resign. I would like to believe that that's going to lead to some serious charges to some very nasty, powerful people, but we'll just have to wait and see. And for the record, I want them all to go down. I don't care what their political affiliation is. I don't care, like, about anything else, you know. Like, if they were involved in that shit, and we have proof that they were involved, then they should go down. But the whole system will go down. Well, then let it go down. That's how I feel. I'd rather it go down and take all those fuckers with it, you know. Because, like, the alternative is far worse, in my opinion. And then you ask yourself, well, what about justice, you know? You know, either justice in the courts, and, you know, we're all to be held accountable, or else I guess nobody is, or, you know, certain people don't get to because they happen to be billionaires or celebrities, or they have the connections, which is bullshit. But like I said, I'm hopeful that change will come. Maybe not right away. It is happening in other parts of the world, fortunately. It's just in my country, it's not going as efficiently as it should. But I think that's because certain people happen to be in power and in positions that are obviously doing everything they can to slow down the progress and even stop the progress. But I feel like the dam's breaking and they're not going to be able to hold it back. That's how I feel about it. But it's just like, you sit back and you're like, well, like, there's no way anything's going to come of this. And I understand the frustration a lot of people have, you know, because you would think that, okay, when are the arrests happening? When is this happening? And then when it's not happening, then you lose faith. But, you know, you got to keep the faith that I believe that with all the information that's spilling out and more information that they're trying to hide that's going to eventually come out, I think that justice will come. It's just a lot has to happen between now and then in order to facilitate that. I mean, for example, a lot of people in current positions of power need to be kicked out, right? They need to be removed, and I feel like a lot of them probably need to be brought up on charges as well for their part in the cover-up. But yeah, sorry to go dark, but hey, we're playing a pretty dark game, okay? So, it's a dark subject. But I have to believe that eventually justice will happen. And who knows, maybe there is an afterlife. And if there is an afterlife and a heaven and a hell or whatever levels there are, then at the very least we can hope that these monsters will face punishment for what they've done in this life, you know. But I'd rather them face punishment now, you know. Obviously through the legal system, you know, even though that seems easier said than done. And I can definitely understand the frustration. Absolutely. It's unacceptable, you know. All right, that's level 2. Okay, so let's go back up to the waypoint and grab some stuff real quick. But let me explore the rest of this cellar first. But you know, these are long playthroughs, and so I've got to come up with stuff to talk about. And you know, sometimes we go to interesting places. But yeah, I mean, yeah, the demons are not found in this game, right? The demons are found, unfortunately, among us, and they wear nice suits, and they have lots of money and powerful, and they have connections, and they've done some pretty horrendous things, as we're learning about. I mean, a lot. There was always rumors and stuff, but thanks to what we have learned about recently, it's a lot more of that shit's coming to light. So yeah, demons do walk amongst us. They just don't look like your typical, you know, demons with horns and pitchforks and, you know. Of course, I've been aware of that true for a long time now. When it comes to demons walking amongst us and how they actually look. Burn those fuckers. Yeah, I gotta go. Good thing I have that stockpile back in my stash, because I'm gonna need it. Grab that. And the mana. Healing. Get myself healed. I do like the music. The music's really appropriate for this, I guess, region. Luke Lane and, you know, beneath the palace. It works really well. So once again, credit, you know, to Blizzard over the years for, you know, all the hard work they put into these games, you know. Especially like this one with the writing, the score. I talked about it earlier. Because a lot of different things make a great game, right? The gameplay obviously is a must. You need a good gameplay, mechanics, a nice loop. But you also want it to look decent. I mean, it doesn't have to look like Red Dead Redemption 2 or like GTA 6, which is, you know, coming. But it has to look okay, you know. But there's more to the game than just its looks. All right, let's go back to Luke Lane real quick. Alright. But this game definitely looks good. As I talked about earlier. And the original version for its time looked amazing as well. Okay, gonna put that there. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need more mana, so let's put... Yeah, we'll just hold on to those. Jesus. Put that over there real quick. Yeah, we'll just quickly get back into the fight. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's go. I gotta remember not to go into the portals because they're gonna stay there until I close app on the game. Alright, now I can go down to cell level 2. Okay. Alright. Let's get back over here real quick. But what's your, like, question if anyone wants to answer the questions? I ask questions, and if people answer, they answer. If you don't, you don't. But my question regarding video games, what's the most important aspects of a video game for you personally? Is it the gameplay? Is it the story? Is it the characters? Is it the graphics? Is it the replayability? Is it the fun factor? Which I guess ties into gameplay, like gameplay equals fun factor. I would say absolutely gameplay has to be at the top. That's how I feel. Like gameplay must be number one. It has to be enjoyable for people to play. If it's not, then people aren't going to play it, you know? And obviously everyone has different tastes in video games. And that's one thing I love about video games is that there's something there for almost everybody in the world. I really feel like video games is something that brings people together from all walks of life. Case in point, many years ago before the pandemic, I went down to PAX South in San Antonio, and this was back when I lived in Louisiana, so I was much further away from PAX South than I am from San Antonio than I am now. Like, San Antonio is maybe like an hour and a half away from where I live on a good day, so it's much closer. But I went down to PAX South, you know, and I met some people that, well, some people already knew, like my friend Azralyn. She likes to stream on Twitch, but we hanged out down there with some other friends like Sky. And one thing I noticed when we were hanging out at PAX is like how many different people from different walks of life, you know, who knows where all they came from, different parts of Texas or different parts of the South, or like my friend Azralyn, she's from Canada, you know. They all came together because of a common love and interest, and I think that's what people need to focus on. Not things that divide us. Things that we have in common, right? And that's what I always try to do. Yeah, we're always going to have differences. That's just a reality. But I prefer to focus on finding middle ground and common likes and common interests. Like the mutual love of gaming that so many of us have. And that was kind of cool to see, you know? Well, it wasn't kind of cool. It was really cool. It was like, wow, all these people here, you know, and they're here because of their mutual love of video games. And I feel like that's one of the reasons why, you know, I made a lot of friends. Well, the friends I did have in school growing up was because they also loved video games just like I did. But, yeah, video games are amazing, you know. There are some that are addictive, you know, and some people get addicted to video games and they focus too much on video games and neglect real life. And that's something you should never do when it comes to any hobby, whether it's video games or something else entirely. You know, real life should always come first. But there's nothing wrong, like I was saying earlier, there's nothing wrong with having a hobby. I mean, as long as it's a healthy hobby, you know, and you're not harming anybody in the process. I mean, I have heard some horror stories, you know, like of people obsessed with video games, and they basically, like, I think it was like in Korea, like, there were some people obsessed with playing, there's like this young couple in Korea obsessed with playing Second Life. This was like years ago. And they were so obsessed with it, they basically were neglecting their baby, and their baby starved to death because of their obsession with Second Life. And I had a friend and his wife who were also into Second Life, and he was really trying to get me into Second Life, and this was at least a decade ago. And I just didn't really feel it. It just wasn't for me. I mean, I'm glad he enjoyed it, him and his wife. I hope they're still together. I haven't talked to him in a very long time, but it just wasn't for me, you know. But that's, like I said, that's the beautiful thing about video games. If you look hard enough, there's probably a video game for just about everybody, like a different type of game, whether it's a dungeon crawler like this, like the Diablo franchise, or like open world games like GTA, or sports games for those of you that like sports games, like RPGs. I mean, there's so many different types of games out there, and like there's card games, there's board games, yeah. I love games, but at the same time, you know, you obviously gotta be mindful of, you know, other, I guess, obligations, because some people get a little too obsessed, and it's especially bad with the ones that have the gacha games, the gambling. They're not entirely like gambling games. Like for example, my better half, she's playing Arknight Infield, and she loves that game. And she's only spent a little bit of money on it, not that much, like I think like $20. But there's some people that have spent a ton of money on that game, a ton of money. But I see why she likes the game, but she does a lot of grinding on it. She grinds like crazy, and she has all these different characters, right? But unfortunately, there are people that have spent money on games just like Arknight in-game. Infield. I keep saying in-game, but Infield. But that's why you got to be mindful, you know. And look, I'm not going to tell somebody how to spend their money. You know, if somebody comes to me for advice, I'll give them my advice and my 2 cents on how. But at the end of the day, I do recognize that, hey, it's your money. You spend it how you wish. Even, I mean, that's part of, I guess, being an adult, is you have to spend it the way you choose. But there are people that make poor financial decisions, and they end up, unfortunately, paying for it in many ways. But with games like that, you have to be very, very careful, because they're designed where they want you to spend the money in order to get this particular item or this particular character. Because there's always a chance you can get that character or that item, but like for like the really, like, I guess, like the really good items and the really good characters, like the chances are very low, and it's obviously done by design. So you have to understand, like, and hopefully a lot of you understand that. There's some that I don't think know better, and that they're the ones that end up seriously paying for it. But once again, it's your money. You just gotta be smart and say, okay, I'm willing to spend this much money on my hobby, and if you feel confident in doing that, then okay, fine. I mean, look, for the record, I've spent money in video games. You know, like when I used to play Fortnite, you know, I spent some money on some characters. In Skull and Bones, I've spent some money, you know, on some cosmetic designs, you know, to help support the game. But that's just cosmetic stuff, you know. I didn't really need to get it. There's one of the baddies. Okay, take him out. Get him. All right, good job. Another composite boat. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Fuck. Okay. All right, rank to begin. Oh, another boat. I wonder if it's a better boat than the one we just got her. Wouldn't that be funny? Right. Yeah, y'all just keep tearing through these fuckers. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna level up in a moment. I just need a moment to myself. I need a safe space, y'all. So y'all give me a safe space while I do this. Okay. So I need 4 points here for that. So let's put 4 here, and then we'll put 1 there. All right, and we're gonna continue stacking this to 20. Eventually, the hope is to get a 3rd demon, and I would very much like to get that, but unfortunately, we're only level 21, so we got a ways to go before we can actually get that demon. So I'm imagining like the 2 goatmen and the demon, right? I think that would be a sweet loadout. Okay, I got 1 scroll of identified. Okay. All right, let's see if this is better than the one she's currently using. I mean, I just gave that one to her, by the way. All right. So, 18, 17, 23 attack damage, 117 to the undead, 174 attack to... This is really meant for undead. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's a good bow as well. Yeah, that's my problem. I don't know. I really don't know. That's what I'm gonna have to think about. Okay, so we found something. I think that's the portal. The portal. So before we go the portal, we need to go back to Luke Lane one more time. Kill these fuckers. Alright. So that's back upstairs. Okay, so we almost have this area cleared out. So before we go there, we're going to obviously go back to Luke Lane and, you know, just grab a few things. Probably going to need them. Kill the bastards. Hopefully the dude's happy with my work. Clean the place out for him. A little pest control. Alright, so we'll go over here real quick. Did I go in here? Alright, I did go in here. Okay. Go down here. Alright, we'll go in here and then we'll... Alright. Okay, so let's go back to Luke Lane real quick. Just to be safe. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, the portal's open. And we go. Alright. This is really cool. I've always liked this area.
Must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Yeah. The Arcane Sanctuary. I always found that to be very interesting with the stars in the background. And the different portals you have to go through. It's definitely a different looking map. It's kind of like a... You could say it has kind of like a sci-fi element to it. Uh-oh. Looks like some of my GeauxBurns angry brothers are here. Hey, brothers! Alright, Horned Helm. I don't think I want any of that. Oh, shit. Burn all these fuckers. Burn you all! Yeah, that's right. Chop them down. Okay, let's go up here and deal with these guys. These ghoul lords. Alright, he dead. Alright, we'll keep going this way. I can slash our way through them. Fuck. Burn them down. Kill them all. I know they're your brothers. Who cares? They said negative things to you on social media. Don't you remember? That's all you gotta do. Just remind them of the bad times they had with their brothers. And then I'm like, yeah, you're right. Fuck him. You're not my brother no more, pal. Why are my GeauxBurns down there? Get up here. Don't make me fight this battle alone. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Uh-oh. Shit. Fighting fire with fire on this one. I think I need that. More mana. Alright, he's dead. Okay. I got some chests, some caskets. Take that. Alright, let's keep going. Truth is, I'm just going somewhere. I mean, you hope for the best, right? You're just adventuring through here and you hope that you end up going where you're meant to go. Let's get up here. Come on, get up here, goats. Don't let me die again. Well, it wasn't the goat's fault. It was this stupid tainted. Yeah, we've been there already. No need to, live in the past, GB. Just keep going. Learn from our past, and don't use the tainted ones ever again. All right, they're dead. do that. Kill them. Kill them all. Take that. I'll use that real quick. Nice. Thank you. How generous of you, Joel. Alright. Grab some gold from your brothers. They probably owed you that money anyways. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. We gotta destroy these things. Destroy it! Alright, it's destroyed. Let's see, I'll take the healing potion. Grab the silver. I mean gold. I don't know why I keep saying that. I know the difference. Alright. I'll grab that. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. I think my row keeps getting lost in here. Well, as long as she doesn't die. Alright, let's keep going. There she is. Okay. Maybe she had to go take a little bathroom break. Hey, you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. I don't have the potions. Shit. I mean, I do have a rejuvenation, but I want to save it after I get a little, maybe some heal. There we go. There we go. Not really getting anything that I'm too excited about here. Goats, get down here. I think the goats are having trouble. Your brothers are down here. They're trying to steal your girls. They're trying to steal the goat girls from you. Don't let them do that. Are you alpha goats or are you beta goats? You gotta decide what kind of goats you are. Maybe they're sigma goats. I don't know. But don't be like these beta goats. Come on, you guys are better than that. Right, kill that gold lord. Nice. Ooh, a key. Well, I have enough keys. Oh shit. Come down. Need more mana. Actually, let me do this real quick. Yeah, store that shrine. Good job. Take the emerald. Thank you. Alright. Keep her going. More specters. More of these assholes. Damn ghouls. Yeah, I've got my own abilities. Right. Now let's use that real quick. Why not? Where is it? There. Might as well just... There. Ooh, I'm getting greater ones now. Sweet. Hell yeah. Keep tearing them down. You got this, boys. There we go. Don't care. Alright, so that's a dead end. Oh, at least we explored this area. Alright, let's go. Back we go this way. Yeah, that's not what I want. I don't think the horn helm's not for me. It's for the druid, if I'm not mistaken. Or barbarian. Okay, well, I don't give a fuck. Do I look like a barbarian? No, I don't. To answer your question, I'm definitely not a barbarian. I do need to get back in the gym, though. Okay, well, it's probably a good thing I did that. That was a smart idea. Holy moly. More of those fuckers. Yeah, I'll let you guys deal with them. Calm down. Crunchy, crunchy. Alright, nice. Oh, greater mana potion. Give me that. Yoink. Don't want to forget that. Because I'm definitely needing mana right here. Because I'm having to get my mana back up. Mana potion. Use that real quick. Alright, let's keep tearing through them. We'll be out of here eventually. Alright, nice. Keep going. Okay. Alright. Alright, keep going. Yep, more and more of these assholes. Never ends. You know, you guys have a lot of brothers. You know that? You really do. Yep, were you guys Catholics also? Jeez. Damn goats. Alright. Alright. Pressing forward with our attack. Get him! Cut him down! Good job. Alright. Okay, I got stuck there for a minute. Man, they're just throwing everything they have at us, but we're still tearing them down. Good thing I got my goats pretty strong. Let's see. Go this way real quick. Oh, fuck. Help! Definitely need my goats right now. Y'all don't mind. Tear that down. Alright, let's keep going. Get up there. Don't worry, I got faith in you guys. There we go. Alright, let's keep going this way. Eventually we'll make our way through the Arcane Sanctuary. When I think of Sanctuary, I think of something somewhere safe, you know? It's not very safe. Maybe that's what they thought, you know, until we showed up. They're like, oh, we'll be safe from that crazy Warlock and those psycho goat brothers of ours. They're the worst. Heal myself. There. Yeah, we're going. Does seem to be very repetitive, doesn't it? But, you know, still an interesting map. Need that real quick. Amulet, rejuvenation potion. I think I have enough town portals. Alright, I got that mana. Alright, let's keep going. Right. Yeah, keep going. Alright. Well, at least we're cleaning up the Arcane Sanctuary. You know, we're just cleaning things up, you know, trying to make things better, you know. Well, wait till they get the bill. Get out of my way. Alright, well, got them all done. Well, so far, no luck. We've cleared out this entire area. It's still not where we're supposed to be, but let me at least, you know, kind of satisfy my desire to, well, be thorough. I do like being thorough when it comes to, you know, going and exploring all regions and making sure we deal with everything and get as much potential loot as possible that I'm willing to grab. And of course the gold. You can't forget the gold. Alright, he's done. Back up we go. Alright, so we've gone about a full circle here. Right. I feel like we've explored this entire map, haven't we? It feels like it. Man, it seems like we did. Oh, my controller's about to die. Give me a moment. Let me grab the old trusty charger. One moment, please. But yeah, man, it seems like we've gone to all four corners of the arcane sanctuary. Maybe there must obviously be an area we're missing. Okay. All right. Controller's good now. There. Put it back where I want it. So we got the waypoint. I guess we should go. I guess we're supposed to go this way. So we went everywhere else except for... Alright. Well, we cleared out that entire other area, so that's good. Out of my way. Okay. Okay. It's going to be teleporting, I guess, going forward. Yeah, take these assholes out. Nice. Yeah, they're really trying to stop us. I mean, try being the key word. Bless them, they're trying. Alright, let me use that. Yeah, I got bad news for you guys. You're not stopping us. I just want you to know. You can try your best, but your brothers and our rogue and me, we're just going to keep going. I mean, with or without your approval, we don't care about that. We're just going to keep going, okay? Just going to keep tearing through you bastards. But, you know, by all means, you know, keep trying to stop us. It's cute. It really is. Alright, there we go. All these freaking portals. Eventually they'll lead us to where we're meant to go, right? Okay. Hopefully. Right, he's done. Well, let's keep going. Hey, you know what? I gotta applaud him for not giving up. I mean, they're fighting a losing battle, but you know, at least they're trying. Well, it must be disheartening to send everything you got at us, and we're still cutting them down. And then, you know, the others are just waiting for their turn. It's like, did they get them? No, they didn't get them. You mean we're next? Yep. Darn it. Yeah. That's it. Just... Oh, you guys have too many brothers. I mean, did your parents ever consider, I don't know, protection? I mean, that's an idea. Just a suggestion. Alright. I don't know which that takes me, but it takes me somewhere. Damn, you must have not liked him. Alright. So I believe, like, Bloodraven was the rogue, right? So whereas Bloodraven was the rogue in the first game, this is the wizard. I think that's the case. Yeah, I think he's the The summoner, yeah, the summoner was the rogue.
Such madness await me as well.
Probably. Return to town for more information. Okay, I can do that. No problem. Take anything in the skill tree? No. What did I get in my inventory? Got that.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rush.
Like, I think that's... I could be wrong, but I think he's supposed to be the wizard from Diablo 1, just like Bloodraven was the rogue. And obviously the warrior is the prince, who becomes, you know... Well, you know who he becomes. Well, if... Okay. So, let's go back to Lucaline real quick. Got to go back to town. We got to talk to somebody.
Faith is strong. I feel no pity for that would-be summoner. His
All right. Well, I don't feel pity either.
Good evening.
All right.
How may I help you?
Okay, so we're not going to need this, so let's sell that. Is this any good? Nope. Nope. And, no. I don't want those. You can have them. Thank you, though. Alright. Let's do this again. Oh my god, this is very repetitive, and I'm running out of space over here. Yes, indeed. But, yeah, I do appreciate all of you that are watching. And I hope you guys are enjoying Act 2, just like Act 1. And if you are, as I asked earlier, likes will be very appreciative. That means I will most likely continue this. I do want to, I do have like a personal motivation to do this because, like I mentioned already, I would like to have a, I guess you could say a complete playthrough of Diablo 2. So that's part of the reason. All right, Jesus, I got so much potions. Let's at least switch some of this out. Just give me a couple purples. Yep. No matter how hard I try, I just run out of room. Look at that crap. Anyways, let's go back. Alright, we're in the... What, the Canyon of the Magi now? Yeah. Alright, here we are. Oh, those things. Fuck. Don't worry, goats, you got this. At least we're not in the sanctuary anymore. And we got through that alright. Keep going. Oh. Now we're just having to tear through all this. Get to our destination. You know what? I'm not going to bother picking up blue ambulance. If it's like yellow or, you know, more special, I'm going to do that for now. And I just got to say enough is enough. If it's not, you know, better quality than blue, then... Alright, we're at Tal Rash's tomb. Okay, we're not going to go in there yet. I want to explore. Because I guess when we're done here, then we'll be done with Act 2. Alright. So I want to explore this first and clear it out. Plus, I'm getting XP and I'm ranking up my Warlock, you know, so that's also another motivation. Plus, we got Duriel waiting for us, oh boy. The bug demon. I forgot which one he's the lord of. I forgot what he's the lord of. He's the lesser. And he does also appear in Diablo 4, along with Andariel. I think that wasn't there like a season like revolved around Duriel a few months ago or something. I think there was one revolved around Belial as well. I mean, I would say Belial's probably my least favorite lesser demon. Or no, was it Belial or was it shit? Which one's the Lord of Sin again? I'm trying to remember. Asmodon. Yeah, I think it's Asmodon, right? Yeah, Asmodan's alright. He's a bit of a foodie, isn't he? A bit of a chunky guy. He's a big boy. Yeah, Asmodan. Because you got... Oh, shit. Because you got a... Yeah, this electro damage is not good. Right, let me heal real quick. Yeah, because you have Endario, you got Duriel, you got Belial, you got Asmodan, you got Bel, you got Mephisto, you got Diablo. I think that's all of them, right? I think that's the... Yeah, and of course there's Lilith. I mean, for the record, I do like Lilith. I mean, as an antagonist, and you know, obviously, you know, Mommy Lilith, of course. You know, beautiful as she is, deadly. I think that's kind of the point. You know, you wish things would have worked out between her and Inarius. You know, you really do. You know, it's just unfortunate. You know, you really root for a demon and angel. You know, you're just like, oh, come on, you two. You two can... Obviously, you guys got more in common. You know, come on. Yeah, it was kind of sad. I guess I don't know. I would have... I mean, I don't want to spoil anything from Diablo 4 in case you haven't played the Diablo 4. I'm sure by now you have, but I don't know. I really feel like they could have played into the whole romance thing, star-crossed lovers thing, and where they both actually did love each other, but ultimately they found themselves on opposites. Like fate was just against them the whole time, you know. Because they each were going to do things their own way, and like they were going along with things to a point, but then at a certain point it just it didn't work out. As things tend to sometimes fall apart, you know. Yeah, we've all been there. I mean, maybe not, but you know, we've all had that relationship with that, you know, somebody that was a lot of fun. Had a good time, but you know, in the end, it didn't work out for this reason or that reason. You know, sometimes it does. Sometimes that turns out to be the one for you, but other times, no, it doesn't. Maybe that's what it was between Inarius and Lilith. I don't know. I guess I just like the idea of them actually... I mean, I guess they were in love at one point. And it wasn't simply Lilith using him. That they actually did have love for each other, but, you know, just... Once again, it just didn't work out. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Diablo 4, not my favorite of the stories, you know, of all the Diablo games. That's okay. Alright, so that's the Tal Rasha's tomb as well. I guess there's different entry points. Alright, let's just keep looking for more loot. But what do you think, like, I know I asked this before, like, last time. Like, what would I like to see in Diablo 5? Obviously, Diablo Return, because, you know, the game's called Diablo. And yet, in Diablo 4, we never see Diablo. So, could Diablo 5 be about Diablo? I don't know, that might be a good idea. So that would be neat if they brought back Diablo, the Lord of Terror, you know, to his own game, I'm just saying. Alright. Yeah, there's obviously different entry points to the tomb. But I gotta kill these assholes first. You know, oh shit, I'm taking damage, no! Little bastards. My character does not do well against electricity. Not at all. Right. Have I explored all the corners? I haven't really decided which entry. There's so many entries. I guess it doesn't matter. You can just go and Whichever one you want to go into. Which one looks like the nicest one? I guess we'll go to this one. This one in the corner. I don't know. Whichever. Just pick a door. Pick one, man. Just get in the fucking tomb already. Jeez. We're here. Okay, calm down. Alright. Of course, they have electric damage. Like, I think that's my weakness is the electric damage. Alright. Oh, shit. Stay back. Over some assistance. One of my goats is about to be gone. Yeah, I think I'm about to lose a goat. Y'all can't see. Oh, yeah, I lost a goat. There. Alright. It's good to pay attention to such things, or else you could end up screwing yourself over. Alright. Alright, we'll use that. And, alright. Let's just put you up there then. Okay. Right, anything good here? I'm not seeing anything else. I don't know if the full helm's worth grabbing. Yeah, whatever. There'll be better stuff. Oh, shit. That's not good. Yeah, just stay back in. Try to help. Okay, good. I ranked up a little. Right, kill him. Alright. Oh, shit. I got poison. No! Damn it. That was rude. Alright. Light healing. I'll just use that real quick. Is this any good? That's okay. Skill tree. Okay, let's put another point towards that. Alright. I did something. The game just told me I did something. What did I do? I don't know. So Summoner Quest complete. Arcane Sanctuary complete. Alright, we're doing that. Alright, so all we gotta do now is take the staff to Tal Rasha's tomb. Alright. You know, I thought that once again it would be me like taking several like nights to get through this act, but I've done this in one night, just like I did with Act 1. I mean, it was a few nights ago whenever I recorded that. And a week later for all of you, you know, because I'm putting this out, I guess you could say, kind of weekly. I don't want that. I think that's what I'm going to do with these, just make them weekly releases. That way it gives me plenty of time to work my way through the act and, you know, something else to put up on the channel. Plus, it does take a quick minute to render it, even on my PC. So that's also a factor to consider. But, yeah, I think, view-wise, I think I'm kind of committed no matter what to just do this. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to get a lot of views for it, but, you know, it's just, I guess, my desire to have a full, like, Let's Play of Diablo 4 kind of outweighs the whole, like, oh, I just want a decent number of views. I mean, maybe I'll get it. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I'll get an okay. I'm not even asking for, like I said, last week, like, Markiplier numbers. That's never happening. But, you know, I wouldn't mind. Or, like, Moist Critical numbers or, you know, someone else, but it's okay. As long as those of you watch it are enjoying my playthrough, that's what really matters to me at the end, you know. That you all are enjoying the journey with me. And I do appreciate those of you that are watching. Alright, grab that. Keep tearing these fuckers. Alright. Tear them down. All of them. He's still alive. Get him. keep him from summoning. Oh, he's dead. Rejuvenation, greater healing, healing. Yeah, okay, let's keep... Alright, gold. What else we got? Got that. Yeah, right now I'm just grabbing a bit of healing potions here and there. What? Come on. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay. So yeah, I think I've mentally pretty much committed myself to this because I'm going to play it anyway, so I might as well continue recording it. And, you know, if you guys decide to watch it, then obviously you're watching it, so thanks so much. And I understand, look, I understand why most of my subscribers and viewers won't watch this because they're here either for, at the moment, they're either here for my GTA content or they're here for my Skull and Bones content, which I completely understand. You know, that's fine. Totally fine. I get that. Absolutely. I mean, there's channels I watch as well, and, you know, some of them have specific content that I'll watch, and then there's other stuff they make that I don't watch. You know, that's the way I look at it. You know, I'm just appreciative for the content my viewers do choose to watch. So it's the same situation. All right. So we cleared to all that. I guess what it comes down to is that I guess you have to go to each one until you find the right one. I think that's how it works. This might be the right. I don't know if this is the right one. Yeah. I think that's how this works. If I'm not mistaken. Because I think there's a specific one you have to go through. And well, I don't think you're gonna have to go through all of them in order to get to the right one in the end. I think it's just like one specifically. But it's okay. It's fine. More assholes to kill, more loot to grab. Who knows, maybe some good stuff along the way. Let's just, we'll go this way first. Yeah, we'll go this way. There it is. Okay. That's rude. How dare you guys? You could be a little bit more welcoming to your guests. Oh, they're down. All right. Okay. I'm sure eventually we'll find the right one. I mean, this could be the right one. I don't know. I mean, I could go look, but I'm not going to. We'll go to the right door when we go to the right door, you know. All right, come down. All right. There we go. It's crunchy, crunchy. Just a regular ring, nothing special. Ruby. Greater mana. Definitely want that and that. And a healing potion. Yeah, I don't know if I want the ring. Like, it's just like a low-level ring, and like I said, I got plenty of gold now, so it's not really a concern of mine. Let's keep tearing into these assholes. You know, it's funny. I got my strength up, and I've yet to put on that armor. I just thought about that. I guess if I go back to Luke Lane in a minute, I'll remember hopefully to do that. Maybe. All right. Well, sarcophaguses. Nice. Grabbed it. There we go. You know, one question I'm sure some of you probably have, I mean, maybe not, is like, why didn't I just make this a live stream series? I mean, that's a good question. I just kind of wanted to play this on my own and just record it and chat, and at the same time put it up for anybody that wanted to watch it. And I decided, you know what, I just wanted to be a Let's Play because I do kind of like having Let's Plays on the side. Like a few months ago, I did the Outlaws Remaster Let's Play. Another game from my childhood I loved. So it's just something I like to do on the side, you know, just, I guess, additional content on the channel. So that's kind of the way I look at it. Yeah, I mean, I could have streamed it, but I've already done that before, and it didn't work out. And I thought, you know what, I think it would be better if I just, you know, sit down, play it, not worry about streaming it, just focus on playing it and recording it, and that's why I did it like this. Because, you know, I wanted to have something, like, recorded, you know, some additional content. So yeah, that's basically why, in case anyone was curious. God, there's a lot of them. Alright, fuck off. Let's get in there. Oh, I see why. There's like a whole bunch of these fuckers. Son of a bitch. Oh no, my rogue's in trouble. Alright, I gotta cut him back. Oh, I need to go. Okay, we got another goat in the fight. Alright. No, I lost my rogue! Oh, damn it, that's gonna be expensive. I didn't. I mean, that's... No, I lost my rogue. I can't go on. I don't want to do this anymore. Not without her. No. Ah, that sucks. I hate the fact she died. Again. I think that's like the third time she's died. She died first the Countess, then Andariel. And now here. I'm sorry, Rogue. I'm sorry. I got Jewel. Oh, that's nice. Okay, anyways. Fuck it. Alright, let's head back out of here. Because this obviously, I guess, wasn't our destination. Well, you know, before we do that, let's go back to Luca Lane real quick. Get out. Go away, Bolts. What's wrong, Kitty? Are you sad about the rogue dying too? Yeah, I'm torn up about it. I hope we can bring her back. Yeah, maybe. I hope I don't have to go all the way back to Act 1 to do that. That would suck. What is this? Why isn't it working? Oh, every time I push the wrong button, I swear to God. Good job. Okay. Alright. Alright. I just put these over here. I need to identify those first. I think Drogon is the one that I have to go to.
Good evening.
No, he's not. Is he? I think it's Gaelish. Can you please let me buy? Let me in your fine establishment. I'm kind of doing something right now. Just move out of the way, Whammon. How rude. I don't think it's mischief. She ain't gonna move, is she? Is it...
How do I know I can trust you?
You can't trust me. I wouldn't trust me. I don't trust me either.
I can't do that here.
And I know me. No, just kidding. Fudge. All this stuff. Yeah, losing the road kind of bummed me out a little, not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta get back in the fight. She would have wanted us to keep fighting, you know. Continue avenging her sisters and all that good stuff. You know what? Just put that over there. Get out of my way. The summoner. I don't. I think the dude is actually in there that I'm supposed to talk to. I could be wrong. Okay, wait. There's another entry point. Okay. Okay, that's not him. Okay, that's a different dude. I'm trying to remember who it is. For frack's sakes, I don't... It's not her. It's not Warif. Maybe it's this other dude.
You may enter the palace.
Yeah. I know.
Good evening.
I know, that's not him. I think it's this dude. It could be this dude.
Welcome to the desert rain.
No, it's not him. Okay, eventually, okay, I think it's the dude.
Some help?
All right, oh, 2,700, the price keeps going up. Fine. You know, I got to bring her back. I got to save her, you know. Can't help it. Oh, yeah, I did say I was going to get that armor. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. All right. All right, get that over there. 31. I think that's a better helmet. Energy. Enhanced damage. Poison resist. I'll keep that on for now. But yeah, I think this is the better. I think that's much better. Yeah, maybe I'll give her that helmet. As a please don't die on me again award. Poison defense, enhanced defense, 31, 10, poison length. I think she kind of needs the, you know, I think she needs that. So we'll just let her keep it. You know what? I'm sorry for sitting here doodling, wasting time. Let's get back into it. All right. Well, we got her back. So, yeah. Did it cost me a few gold? Yes, but you can't put a price on good help, you know? Yeah, she didn't die, y'all. She just went to the hospital, you know, and, you know, she had to go recover, you know, and she had a little montage to get herself back into the fight, okay? She's fine. Totally didn't die. Just a little rest, relaxation, you know, a little spa treatment, you know, manicure, pedicure. She's fine. She's okay. Maybe a little time with a therapist. Oh, another one of these fuckers. Fuck. God, there's a whole pile of them right here, isn't there? Alright. Okay, I got a few things here. Anything I want? Not really. Mana potion, I'll take that. Healing potion, mana. Yeah. You think of all those kind of mini bosses there'd be something of interest, but there wasn't. There we go. Beat him back. Okay. I guess I'm committed to trying to keep the rogue. Might as well. Could I get a different one? Yeah, I could if I wanted to, but maybe I don't want to, okay? Shit. I got poisoned again. Fuck's sakes. Alright, let's see. Greater healing potion, I want that. And regular healing potion. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright, let's open this chest. Got the money. And that's all I want. Okay, I guess we're going to leave this one. So, we're 0-2 now. When it comes to finding the correct layer. I'm a little frustrated with that. But it is what it is. Alright, we'll get there eventually. Alright, so let's just keep going up here. Then hang a Louis over here. There. I feel refreshed. Yay. Okay. Wait, there's another area over here. Fuck. We didn't explore the entire area. I mean, you don't want to go the wrong... Well, I think my issue is that I want to make sure I... well, don't make a mistake, and I want to go make sure I'm going to the right one. I mean, what if this is the right one and I just didn't go that far? You know, I went all the way back up. That would be dumb. But I doubt this is the right one. It could be. I guess we'll know when we find Duriel. Alright, let's see. Kill myself real quick. Okay. Alright, they're dead. There we go. Burn them. Cut them down. Right. Come on, we got this. That. Keep going. There we go. They're dead. Even if this is not the right one, I guess it's good for XP to work our way through this. I like how they're just there waiting to greet us at the door. It's like, oh, hey guys, come on in. They're dropping a bit of ambulance, but I don't care. Alright. I guess we explored all this, so no dice, but you know what? I wanted to explore it, okay? You never know. It could have been the one we were looking for. Okay. Alright, so I guess that's everything on this one. And now we just gotta get the fuck out. Alright. Hang a Louie. Well, and then let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Alright, so that wasn't Tal Rasha's tomb. Maybe it's this one down here. Can I just have one that says, no, this is the right one. This one. Go into this one. Maybe it might be this one. Let's try this one. Can it please be this one? You know, like third time's a charm. That would be nice. That's all I'm asking. It's just... Alright. Oh, shit. There's somebody really tough here. Come on. Oh, I did heal. Heal. At least my goats is still up, so that's what matters in the end. Okay, let's keep going. Holy shit. Yeah. I need to do something about the electrical damage. I think I need to, like, socket some, like, I got that topaz, but I think I need something bigger. Because my Warlock does not do good with electric damage. So if I could have some fucking electric damage resistance, that'd be great. These damn electro beetles. They're gonna be the death of me. Hopefully not. Cut him down. Good. Alright. Keep going. More of those stupid bugs. Fucking urns. Get out of here, urns. The problem with the urns is sometimes they'll slow you down. Alright. Okay. Alright. There we go. Grab that. Look at this mess over here. What is this? Put some of these up here. Jesus. Alright. Let's reorganize this for a moment. Yeah, I could definitely look a little bit better. Okay. And I need to get a better belt. There we go. Trying to go in and just do some meat damage. Oh. There. Had to get another goat in there. Man, I swear. I think I used the wrong thing because I had it in the wrong area. There. Sorry, goat, but you were about to die anyway, so nothing personal. Okay. Alright. He's down. Okay, good. Here's hoping that this is the right one, because to go through all this trouble would be unfortunate. Ah, damn it. See, that's the problem, is that I thought it would, like, kill the one that was a weaker one, but whatever. Put that there. Yeah, I am struggling to get through this one. Wait, there. Okay. Alright, let's go down here. Alright. Out of the way. It's these electric beetles. Man, they're fucking... They just overwhelm you. Fucking urns. Fuck off. He's dead. Yeah, I definitely need to do something about that because he does not do well against electric damage. Oh, good. Crap. More crap. Alright, I guess we'll go to this way. No, I don't want that. What was that? Get out of here. Alright, how many town pores do I have in here? Okay, I can grab one. Take him out. I got poisoned. Lame. Hunter's bow. That, you know, might be beneficial for her. Now, more electric damage. Oh, fuck. Fucking bugs. Ah, these fucking urns are everywhere. Okay. There. Oh shit. I gotta fall back. There. Jet. Alright. Alright. Okay, I think they dropped something. Yeah, kill them ghosts. I know that makes no sense, but, you know. Oh, another ring. Okay. I'm leaving lots of rings in ambulance. That's... It's like, what's the point? It's probably not even that good anyways. Okay. Gold. Oh, Oh, more electro beetles. Lovely. Fuck. Ah, get back. Heal. I think one of my guts is about to be dead. Get ready. Alright, I need that, and that, and that. Okay, let me move that up here. So I guess they do heal. Okay, so they do heal. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. All these stupid scarabs. Alright. Fuck. Go back. Yeah, they go. Mana. Greater mana. Alright. A bunch of stuff I don't care about, but, you know, whatever. I guess move that over there. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. The rejuvenation potion. Don't mind if I do. Got that gold. I think this is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, I think that's might be a good spot to be. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta put the thing in it. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. Yay, there we go. Yeah, off the Talros's chamber. Yeah, I'm sure we're in for a fight here. I think we got Duriel coming up. Wait, let me switch these. There. Alright, let's go. Yep, there's Duriel. What the hell? What am I? I can't use that ability? Why not? I need my gunman. Get in there. Kill him. Kill Duriel. No, Duriel, I'm just looking for you. I thought we'd hang out sometime, you know. You know, you don't get enough attention, you know. No one likes you, but, you know, I mean, it's because you're a big giant bug demon thing, you know. It's just the way it goes, you know. I'm sorry about that, you know. I mean, I guess you can't help being bug demon. But, you know, that's life. But anyways, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy your trip back to the Burning Hells. Because that's where you're going. Bye-bye. Alright. And... Hey, where'd all those loot go? Okay. Want that, that. I don't really need that. Alright, so... That was, Duriel. You'll see him again in Diablo 4. Yeah, it's like, oh, damn it, I guess I'll go back to the Burning Hells now. Fine. Nice looking boots. Okay. So, let's see. I guess, where's the frickin' entry point? Oh, it's up here, okay. There we go. Alright. Tyrael. Oh, there you are, Tyrael. Hey, Tyrael. What's up, Tyrael? Alright, is there anything in here that we can grab? I don't think so. I think we're just supposed to free Tyrael. Alright, I'm just searching. You never know. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hi, Tyrael.
I thank you for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am your angel too. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother back. But I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kursk, to the very heart of the Saturn Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephistos, the Lord of Hatred, who was a prisoner ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, we will be invincible. It is unclear as to what their aims are. It is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken. The energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Bale in Kursk. Now, hurry. Time is running out for all of us.
As you command, Tyrael. I will do as thy bid. Yes, I'll do as you say.
Damn it. Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
Well, they're eluding you right now, Warlock. Alright, let's talk to...
The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave...
Yeah, I know. Could you identify those for me? Thank you.
This is terrible news.
Yeah, it is terrible news, but you know, at least we get a DLC, Lord of Destruction, so, it's important to be optimistic about these things. Is that a good helmet? Let's see, defense 21, faster hit recovery. Yeah, I think that's a good helmet. Oh, I see the mistake I made. What? Two-handed sword. I don't think I can use this though, or because these are kind of. But I'll just put them in the stash. That I'm not. Is this a better? I think I have better shoe. I think I have better boots on. Yeah, but I'll keep them. Why not? I mean, they're okay, I guess. I think this is the new one. So don't keep that. Put that over there. It's a nice looking sword. But, the Warlock's not exactly a Claymore kind of guy, He's not. Alright. I could have got a nice floaty dagger for my trouble. Okay. Large shield. Yeah, it's not going to help me. Let's just put that over here, too. Alright. And then we're going to do this real quick. There. Alright. And, okay. So, anyways, I guess we will head on our way. Oh.
You have proven to be the greatest of you.
Well, thank you. I'm a hero. I appreciate that. I try, I don't know if the Warlock's it. Oh, this dude wants to talk to me.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry too. It is what it is. But anyways, I got to go from the desert to the jungle.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad I was able to clean up your harem. Alright, so we did all that. Alright, so let me go. I don't have any points. Okay. So anyways, let us go. Enjoy the cutscene. And then we'll wrap it up in Kursk when it comes to episode 2. Unless anyone else wants to talk to me. I'll run around the city real quick.
Not in town.
This is a serious setback.
It is a serious setback, but you know what? We'll be fine. Yeah, I kind of like to let everybody have a chance to talk, even if we're not going to really... He didn't want to talk. Okay, you know what? We're going to leave. Goodbye, Luke Elaine. Thanks for having me. Such a warm hospitality. let's just say, sooner I get out of here, the better.
Jaren tells me I should take you.
Sell east. Thank you.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared. Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. To imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Mars. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
All right, so we're going to leave things off here at the docks of Kurast. And yeah, hopefully you're enjoying my playthrough of Diablo II Resurrected, Reign of the Warlock. And I guess come back next week and we'll do Act 3. And we'll see where that goes, into the jungle with the little Chuckies trying to kill us as we attempt to track down the brothers, Diablo, Bell, and of course Mephisto. And if you're enjoying my playthrough, be sure and leave a like. And feel free and leave a comment. And as always, thanks for watching.